Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I have been doing some work in the background on the booth, but for now, we're gonna kick back and do some Helldivers and spread some Manage Democracy and have a nice little break. We have Smug and Frozen, and welcome to the stream. The only reason I like it being this hot out is because the air drying my hair goes faster. Jeez.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
Go ahead and turn
My
the
Finnish
Discord
friend.
on.
Smug's got bugs.
Smug absolutely
the
has
brain.
bugs. The song Insane in the
Helldivers
Brain, but bugs.
needs to shrink down and enter the skull with that.
My gosh.
I don't think they should. That sounds like a bad.
Why does that
badness
sound like a
waiting to happen.
reference? Stupid.
I don't need anyone pulling down a
Stormtroopers
fucking
too.
orbital barrage in my brain.
So I'm not gonna go in with the mortars this time?
No. I'd also like to think that an orbital barrage on the brain is just like you looking at a bunch of porn just sliding through your fucking
My
eyes.
gosh. Oh, the
Barrage,
rounds
barrage,
reload.
barrage.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's basically an automatic shotgun.
Okay, what do we do here? We're almost Helmer. This is
What's
the one with
the-
no,
Oh, that's bugs.
Helmar.
the fire tornadoes. Planet with ravaged deadly tornadoes, high temperature. It speeds up. I'm using an energy weapon, so
Smug, are you able to kill bugs, or is that wrong? Hey, look, it's a fox eat fox world out there. So people are like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I skinned a fox in like Skyrim or Red Dead, and I was like, yeah, no, me too. And they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah,
wait, who's saying
it's
that? Is that
nature.
Bacon?
Lo-fi. Lo-fi's in my chat asking if it's okay for you to kill bugs as a bug. It's a bug eat bug world out there.
Yeah, I got explicit express permission. Kill bugs.
FTL jump successful.
The bigger question is,
From the
when it's
Hive
time to
Queen
form your
herself.
colony, do you become a ladybug? Don't go to Hellmire. Oh, why? Out of morbid curiosity, Lo-fi.
Little did y'all know,
Oh,
I'm,
what is this?
It's okay to
What you
kill the
call it?
bad bugs as you see them being. I mean, that's
Oh.
fair. It's awful. Well, yeah, of course Hellmire's awful. That's where the content's at. I also eat bacon, sometimes bacon, but your sauce in a bottle. I mean, it's kind of okay if you do.
The thing about me, though, I'm
Wait.
actually helping the bugs, so
Hmm.
really I'm calling them to make them stronger.
My
It's,
goodness.
There we go.
it's
Go on.
my
Is your
Eh?
I have a lack of like English terminology here. This mission is nuke the nursery.
nuke the nurse?
Yeah, that's basically what it
Yeah,
says. Yeah.
That's horrible.
I mean, they're bugs, so it's okay. Killing
Okay, so
babies, not great. Killing
Stop.
bug babies.
Smug,
Well-
you're not making this better.
Well,
Somebody got happy with the wording, but yeah, we're basically going in and killing their like babies. That's what we're doing. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. So it's the like
what do I want to do here?
the
What's the play?
Do this, and then I kind of like the EMS strike. I'm gonna do the ES and
That's
and-
not
the
a bad
daily
one
is
to have.
the daily is the heavy the
Yamato. I'll take the 500 kg.
Has joined squadron.
And then
We're
because
nuking
there's-
communist
we're gonna be
nurseries
fighting
about it and loud and proud. My gosh.
streakers.
Good
Maybe
luck
the
in the
guard.
fight. We're gonna need it.
This is really unorthodox.
We have Yamato Taisho. My gosh. Love this outfit. Very Leia about to trade for Han's life.
Nah, they're literally nurseries. This wouldn't be the first time Smug is killing children on
My
stream.
gosh. Also, we have a
100% of the
flamethrower
time.
stratagem, by the way.
They came at me. It was
My gosh.
self-defense.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay, no, wait a
don't make
minute.
the rules.
Pause. Sons of the Forest and the Forest make that very viable as an excuse. There are literally herds of, like, malformed babies that will throw themselves at you as an attack. It's not as good as regular bacon, but it's alright. I mean, yeah. You would know, being the aficionado of bacon flavors. Bacon. What on earth?
bacon flavors.
Clay Blaken. This, I must give this warning that OBS advised. This game is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Be advised, if you are young, old, pregnant, itchy, please do not watch. Deaf still self-defense for
And
Smug.
screw my
I mean, yeah.
ass. If I was 6, I'd be playing the hell out of this game.
My toddler has handed me a beetle and said, "Ooh, ladybug." Yeah? Do not poke my keyboard with ladybug. Beetle-looking ladybug, and you're out here trying to poke
Okay,
it.
how does
no.
this weapon work?
Which one?
Okay. It has infinite ammo, pretty much.
Child?
Calling in an eagle. He sounds like a fucking nerd.
Actually, we're calling it an eagle.
You should have to pass like some kind of nerd test to see if you can know the Helldivers. You're too nerdy.
Where's that stinking
Calling
ASDF
an
movie?
eagle.
And he's like, "Is there a doctor in the house?" He's like, "I'm a doctor." Well, then you're a nerd. And the high five the
Nerd.
dead guy. Sticking.
The world is weird because it doesn't feel
Oh.
like an energy weapon.
We've got
Whereas,
a
like,
spitter west. And that looks like a bug.
Oh no. Also,
Holy
this is what
shit.
it meant that they are.
Go.
Oh, look at that guy.
Bottom.
No. I think that's...
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, look. They super aren't happy about what we're doing here. As it turns out.
You take care of the bottom.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let me see what I can
Ow.
do here. I'm pretty much out of everything, but that's all I got. I'll try to take care of the, you know, the little guys.
Oh.
You explode?
Yeah, the bottom didn't.
Let me see if I can get
I gotta
the
remember my
helper
controls, it's
guy.
been a week.
We are fucking so round.
We are. Yes, we are. Holy crud. Don't be near me. I've got an incendiary shotgun and I don't know how to use it.
You calm it down.
Here in a minute
Yeah.
as oh dear.
Oh god.
Blech. No, I can't.
Shit.
Excuse me. No,
Okay.
you do not. Go take
Was
your
that a
ladybug.
resupply?
Here.
Oh,
Here,
is he resupplying you guys? Okay, well, whatever. So much for being a
Wow,
team player, I
Vex.
suppose.
I completely
Sorry,
forgot that I need
tried to
hold
land on
control
the
to
Bile
dive.
Titans. I threw you guys in the middle of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What happened? Oh, my steering was off. Why?
Same. Couldn't steer. Weird.
Gotta see if I can get my gear that direction.
See if I
Oh
can.
my god.
This is fine. He's just kind of stomping. You can stomp all you want, Fred. Won't do you much good. Oh right, I can do this. Watch out for the 500k Jeep. Ow. Hold on. Let me breathe.
Find my gear. Shoot. Oh, it's behind me. Jeez.
I'll go out with you. I don't care. I'm crazy as shit.
I mean, you killed so many. I mean, if that's what it looked like from your end, Shira, I'm gonna take it as a win, but that's not what it looked like from mine.
Hey, it's Shira.
Yeah.
Shira.
Let me see this.
Oh.
You know, I should, like, back away from that, yeah. Well, he said...
Still alive. Feel free to die.
What?
Like, at any point.
He said it was barely an inconvenience. Let me see you. Gotta get
Drilling critical
the
damage.
right spot. Oh, are they... Is this basically the same mission, but without
Finally.
the... Gosh darn it. These missions are horrible. If I'd realized that's what this was, I would have brought a whole different arsenal with me.
Use the weapon at all.
Ow! Ow! There's
That's
fire
it
and
out.
pain!
Oh no, that damaged the thing on 99%, I think.
Oh,
do we fix it?
I
gosh.
hope we don't have to restart.
We very much...
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Please
Oh,
leave.
there.
I don't like
Use
the
drill interface. Please leave. Gosh darn it, yeah.
He called in a
Evacuate.
fucking resupply when 2 people were dead. and he
Evacuate.
just left it to me. Is this gonna explode?
Yes. It said evacuate the area. I said it like 3 times. You're like, is it gonna explode?
I didn't hear it.
We're putting nukes
That's too busy
underground in their
shitting on
nurseries,
Yamato.
and you're standing directly on it.
Is that what we're doing? I thought we were just
Yeah.
drilling for baby.
Drilling? When would that be a phrase? My gosh.
Think here's
Killed many
the-
before getting killed.
Over here.
Hey, look, Mama always said she'd be angrier if I went down looking instead of swinging. So, oh, that's a problem I'm gonna take out right now.
Some rare samples. Oh, and hunters. You love to see it.
The hunters are the like assassins.
Or more stalkers.
There you go. Go away. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna put one of these. Ah, shoot.
Come on.
On second thought, I'm taking y'all with me.
Hey, sure up. Give me a second. I need to get to that resupply.
If you're aiming with a shotgun, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, right, I have my shotgun. Chopper.
Go away. You have the structural integrity of a Nature Valley bar.
Boom, boom, boom.
Dang it. Ow.
There we go.
All right, final. Oh my goodness.
Alright, let me come in there and actually
Oh.
help. Go.
Ah,
Up, right,
shit.
up.
Ah, damn it.
Here I go.
Here we go. I gotta
Did
call
he
in.
literally bowl over it as it came down? I'm so mad.
Yeah.
It's a special form of. I'm gonna reinforce your smoke.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat.
Oh, feel free to land on this guy while you're at it.
He's gonna charge you, but I'll see what I can do. He's flaming, so he's a little bit easier to hit, maybe? I don't know. I feel like they just kind of threw me in a weird position.
Yeah,
where's
I've
my
not
shit?
had control over my pod, and I actually like paid for the extra control.
I
What
do know, yeah.
was
Is
that?
it bug
Your Fusions do come in at a weird angle if you're towards the edge of a planet or not. That's about it.
Where is? We're on the border of where we need to be, apparently. Oh, hi. Go away.
Something is telling me maybe there's a bug that we can't steer.
Hmm.
I think somebody mentioned that like the low fog that isn't thick means that there's a spewer
Okay,
bug
fine.
nearby, something like that.
Thank you, Shira.
Oh, hey, the spear can actually target Hive. Across
Canada, though. That's great. How many shots?
CPUs.
Drink water.
Holy crumbs!
Alrighty. There we go.
Getting rid of a flyer nest. Go
Okay, I'm
away, small bugs.
Getting one.
Ow. I fell less than 3 feet and my whole character dropped like a cartoon character.
Terminate hive structure. Destroy.
Oh, do you have ammo?
Did we get
Well,
the whole
oh,
thing
no.
though?
Can I get some ammo?
Eh, yeah.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm getting the hives with the spear.
There you go.
Ouch. I hope you're doing well.
Oh,
I hope you're
it
also
gave me the
good.
wrong ammo.
What?
It gave me the wrong. There we go.
Didn't really think there was a different. Oh, did they change up how the pack interacts? Is that what happened?
No, it usually like chooses stims and the main weapon first.
This is so.
Then it takes the theory.
Woo! Also, last time I knew,
What?
the stims will now cause you to get the shakes if you have too many in quick succession.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Because I saw it and just looked. I saw the stats for it, and the thing that showed me was just buffs. I'm like, there's no way this is just. an
No, you'll
overall
also get like a
upgrade.
yellow
This is
screen and
crazy.
you'll have really hard time aiming. What? No.
Yeah, I knew that, but I'm like, when I got like injected with them, like, this is just. I don't see my aim fucking up at all. But yeah, like you said, quick succession. Let's see. How about thank you, Smug. Well, how about Arg? Arg? It's a cartoon character that
Pirates.
says Arg.
Remaining.
Was it? I like it was.
Ow.
What's his name? Charlie Brown.
Oh yeah, that's fair, actually.
What a strange weapon.
Hip firing a sniper rifle for the win. Ow, this
That's
laser.
what your character should have just said a moment ago. I completely agree.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
In fact, just every time my character talks, you just say ARG. Every time. Like that.
Arrgh.
You
I'm
should start
getting
sound like
chased by so many hoppers.
like fucking sing
Where are
the
you?
Sing Healy, the elites from
Try and come my way. I'll
Hello.
see what I can do about it.
what.
I see
Looks like a
none
fork.
of them. Oh wait, you're frozen. Jeez, I've just
I'm
met up
blue.
with Smug.
Yeah,
Yep, here I
I'm the
come.
blue. Nah.
No. I'm gonna throw you back where your gear is.
There's a
Oh,
lot of the hunters there.
Ayo. Thank you, bro. Bookshelf. Nice to see you. Taking a break from my norm of making music, and we are hell diving. Oh my goodness.
I hope this EMP doesn't like take down our
Thank you.
mech. Damn. Use the drill interface to deploy nuclear payload. Oh, okay. I guess we should go now. I suppose we should go.
Thank you for the vibes in the lurk. We just hit a milestone for 110. Boy, that was fast. Jeez.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Let's see. What if you could activate the jump pack while doing a dive to launch yourself forward? That'd be amazing.
You'd be like
You should be able to,
screaming
like-
forward with your fist like Superman.
Yeah, it should damage you, but it should also damage the enemy as well. Like, you should send yourself, like, the big enemies a charger. If you just send them into your, their ass, like that, what's his name? Jim Carrey from Ace Ventura is coming out of the elephant ass. You should be able to do that. Completely nuke yourself.
My gosh. Just, boys, I'm back! Independence Day style. Stop jogging for a second.
Requesting air support.
God.
Should also call down my new
doing-
supply pack.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm far away enough.
Bug hole, east,
Yeah.
300 meters. My life for super art!
I'm like a bug zapper right now, just sapping some goddamn flying little bug. There's so many of these hunting little guys.
Okay, I guess I
Oh,
I
what
got
just
hit
happened
so hard
to
I
you?
phased through reality.
I see that. You just
Where
whipped
am
from
I?
one side of my screen to the next.
Okay. Well, we're fighting magical bugs now.
It's
If things couldn't get worse.
a magical Leopoldo, Charlie.
Down a walker.
What the fuck? Okay. Can I get a call in? Let's see. Yeah, I'm
Whoa.
doing actually pretty well. I was doing before this Monday. Some things got settled. Very nice, sure. Very nice. Glad things are looking up. I always think they say butthole when they say bug hole. Destroy that
Butthole spotted.
butthole! So, who's the person that threw me in front of a bajillion?
They weren't there at the time, and that's my defense. That's all I got
Has
for
anybody
you.
seen my mech anywhere?
I remember hearing somebody call down a mech, but I never actually spotted it. Woo! Yeehaw! You ain't gonna get me.
How
I'm
are
a
you not
master of
dead
COD
after a
zombie mode.
barrage?
Oh, that one might though. Ow! Oh gosh, the assassins. No, don't kill me, please. For sweet democracy. Nope, I died. I was killed by Frozen. Thanks, Frozen. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't you.
What?
The game gives out, like, random stuff from time to time.
Yeah.
Oh. Why? I don't know why my, like, dynamic motion isn't working for my pod, and that's very frustrating, because I spent a bunch of super credits and stuff just to get it. What, love?
Let's just say because it's like storming or something, it's being weird. When did my right
So
arm
I
get
found
blown
the
up?
rock, and I'm gonna go run the super samps to the LZ.
Alrighty. I got one more left. in me.
Ow! No, there's two. No, there's three. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go away.
God, why is so good?
Alright, well, this is useless.
No.
Seriously.
Gosh darn
I
it.
can cancel the oh,
Reinforce me in that direction. That's where the rock is, and I drop some of the samps.
Gem available. Objective
There we go. There's the dynamic. I think you have to, like, tap it a couple of
Oh.
times for it to even... Oh. Oh, we're in bug hell.
Queens.
We are in hell.
What happened?
Calling down a support weapon.
There's a net somewhere by.
Yeah, there's a mech
Yeah.
right here where I've landed, by the way.
Yeah, that's mech with no arms if you want it. Feel free to stomp it.
Gosh, I hate these guys. You know what? Forget it. You can have me, but it's gonna come at a cost, boys.
Eagle orbital.
Wow, they would not stop. I
Shit.
actually couldn't, like, throw my
Aw.
bomb.
It is.
It's disgusting over here. Come on.
Oh,
I was literally thrown into the bug hole that
Fuck.
you guys just made. Alright. Oh!
No, my mech.
save. Gosh dang it.
Holy
now
crud.
They say bug won't reach, but I hear.
Please stop,
It looked
please
like a
stop.
stalker.
Are
It's
you
like a
kidding
stalker
me,
in
my
this drive,
man?
probably,
Ah,
which sounds kind of painful.
I'm gonna get so many. I'm gonna get so many. Like, yep, 23.
what? Where am I?
Reinforcements have been launched.
How was I able to be thrown off the map? They are literally having the worst problems with this, like, game mode. Look at this. We got thrown to the beach.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, this is where I died.
Requesting air support.
It literally just says activate the drill.
Inbound.
Somebody just has to run in there and press the button. That's it.
We're being pushed
Dude,
back
with these.
into the
I see
fucking
that.
water. We need to relocate immediately. On top of that, we need to figure out.
Requesting orbital.
Ah, shit.
Northeast. On my position.
Nope. Oh, no.
Requesting air support.
Don't run, don't run.
Nice. Whoever threw that just got rid of the Bile Titan.
Thank you. Nice kill confirm, whoever did that. Very well timed. Hey, Rose, how you doing?
What is that? What? What?
Only 40 seconds. We're just thugging it out.
Bug tunnel breach.
Ah, shit.
Oh, he's one left.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Critically damaged. Jeez.
I need to relocate now. They can have the fucking drill. Can't do shit like this. Fly!
Squee!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
You bitch!
Gosh.
What do you mean that doesn't kill you? Thank you, guard dog.
Okay, thank goodness. I can have like a moment to think and breathe.
Why is your tongue so powerful?
Throw it that way, and
We're going
one
smug
of
and exhausted from
these
today.
That direction.
But that's life.
Keep liberty.
Hey, at least you're gonna sleep well, right? Nothing like a good day's work to make you feel like a man. Run to pick up. But I'm glad you're relaxing, Rose. Glad you're relaxing.
Ow.
All right, time to,
Excuse
I
me.
suppose, get back to the drill.
No, we need to get further
guess.
away. Let things calm down a minute.
All right, fair enough.
Ah!
Yeah, it's
And
those-
maybe take out the
it's
stalker
those
nest.
Stalkers.
Shoot!
Uh,
Not good. Please melt your friendlies. Oh, he did. Okay, I've got the Bile Titan. I'm just gonna take him for a walk. Come here. Here, Spot.
ugly no
Here,
coin.
Sparky. What should I call you? Now that you're my pet.
Fresh meat,
Ow. That was a mistake.
Fresh.
Oh, gosh!
succulent.
Gosh, I hate
butter
this.
meat. The chaos is profound.
Yeah,
something alright.
we accidentally allowed a stalker nest to stay up.
stalker bitch.
Oh, I think you just ran into it.
Well, here's hoping I can do something about it then.
Oh, my leg.
Yep, that's it.
I gotta get out of here. My leg. Oh, fuck. Just 8 seconds. Yeah, you guys just attack that.
Oh my
My
god, it
grenades.
did nothing to
It did nothing. Yeah, no.
All right, next person in. When you're in,
Eek.
I need you to stim me. I'm so fucking hurt. Oh, Violet, you're alive.
I did it!
Nice, Violet.
So like the drill will take damage from.
Okay,
the
so now the
yeah.
stalkers won't pop out if there's not a second layer nearby. Shoot.
Those, get me. Get me up.
He's out of. Is he out of Sims too?
Thank
No,
you.
I'm looking at you. There we go.
He doesn't say he better not. He just fucking spawned it. Jeez.
If they're still spawning at any point, it's because there's another stalker layer nearby.
I think the drill gets the stalkers riled up. We need to go.
I mean, yes, but like, those don't spawn
Uh,
unless there's a layer. Last I knew. Find the sample on the ground. It's the super samples, and it's right next to the rock.
Southeast, 300 meters.
No,
Evacuate area now. It's like here. Nice running animation, right? It's a
Evacuate
secret.
area. Yes, I would definitely do that if I were spawned, but I'm not. At least my death did something.
Hello? Any stalkers? All barrel? Oh wait, I can just unload every shot. Oh yeah, let's do that. Give me both of those. You good, Frozen?
yeah, so far. There's no starters anymore, at least.
You gotta be shitting
Ooh,
me.
that's a whole different flavor of hell. At this point, I have to be grateful that the Bile Titan injures its friendlies. Like,
Requesting air support.
They're stuck on EMS.
I don't think it was EMS.
Hmm.
Being
Grab
scared,
me.
Being got them off.
Oh shit! Fuck
Oh, yes,
you!
you know.
Just
With my last breath!
yeah,
I
absolutely that.
stab at thee! I live! What the fuck? Wait a minute, how am I alive?
Uh-oh,
What
bad
the
news.
fuck
What's that,
just
Cephas? Oh, goodness. Suphell Davers. Welcome, first-time chatter, by the way. Oh, bad news.
What the fuck? I
Did
should
I-
have not lived through that.
Was I not the one to
Incapacity.
get reinforced? It must have been the other guy. That's fine.
Yeah,
No worries.
Oh,
If you
I'm
get
on
closer to that
distraction.
flying point, you need to get rid of that mushroom cloud there. It's the
Mm.
last one standing.
I'm a kid.
oh, it is a random.
Ow! Ick fucking excuse you. You flying bitch.
I don't remember that in the list of crooner classics.
Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break here. I'm so happy not being there.
My gosh, yeah. These drill missions are insane. Just finished one barely. Yeah, at the same time, it wasn't nearly as bad as the black hole mission. That was insanity on insanity. Sight beyond sight.
If you
It
feel
was-
like getting it, to the left is, to the left of where the streaker nest is, near the beach, is where my samples are. A few rares in there.
Oh, there's no way. Get to it.
How did that not make it?
Yeah, unfortunately, the like grenade pistol is not great for
What?
closing those unless you have the perfect angle. Just throw a grenade in those.
Are you?
Facts.
Impact grenades. No, I got the impact grenades.
This guy can survive
Oh my
5
gosh.
seconds without blowing up completely, right?
But unfortunately, he
2
can't call
seconds
anybody
without blowing
down
up completely.
until like he gets out of the mech, which is the only thing saving him.
That's
so we have to watch.
alright. As soon as he dies, you're up next.
Oh gosh. Oh, there is another like assassin nest nearby. I was afraid of that.
Calling in.
Crush his mech.
almost.
Oh, I hope he
killed
doesn't kill you. Okay.
Imagine they put stalkers on patrol. Oh my gosh. They just started putting the ship factories on patrol. Now, like, instead of, oh, a ship factory is indicated that you need to take it out, they have patrols of those ships now. Just out of the blue, come to wreck your day. It's so much fun. And honestly, I foresee them doing the same thing with the sinking stalkers at that point.
You will never destroy our way of life.
I hope not. The Stalkers are way too strong.
So are the, like, ships. You instantaneously need to do a call down.
But
Or
the
leave me
flying-
units.
Which one are you talking about? The flying ship?
Yeah, the ship factory.
I didn't know.
Yep, and the flying bugs. Patrols of flying bugs. Just a big nut. Why would they put the stalker nest next to the extracts? It's just unnecessary levels of hellish. Oh, I thought if we all died, like, the leftover deployment would go. Interesting.
I think you were called
were,
in. You didn't realize that you got called in.
Oh, shoot! Was I, like, looking away and he called me down? Oh, no. I feel bad. My bad. Joel's tripping again.
I was kind of wondering why you weren't doing very much when you got called.
Yeah, I've been dead
We
for
got
so
the
long, I've
objective,
just been,
yeah,
like,
that's
talking with my chat this whole time. That's a number I could live with. Oh gosh, what was that galactic map just now?
Never have too many heroes fighting for peace. That was one for the
I don't know how I feel about that
where
shotgun.
all missions are logged for analysis.
Yeah, I would have gone in completely different on the loadout if I'd realized that's what was going on. My bad. If you guys want to run that
Sure.
again, I'll switch it up.
Units logged. Hellpods primed.
He's like, get us out of Hellmire.
Engaging.
No, it's just the next mission. I mean, we completed that one. We can't run.
Oh, okay. Let's launch the
One.
ICBM. Okay, nothing changes about my loadout if that's the case.
I
And
just
this clan has the Shriekers rolling.
I want to use new weapons, but like, I don't use a new weapon. Whatever. I'm here for the fun.
I would say that so we don't get overwhelmed at certain points, if we notice the stalkers, we should probably locate the lair and take that out. But that's a me
Complete
thought.
chaos.
Complete chaos, jeez. Oh, speaking of which, jeez, we have to like,
So we just rotate around here.
yeah, really.
I like the way this is laid out, though. To be honest, you wanna,
Here.
what you call it? You wanna get the one right over here, or
Honestly,
and
it's
then
probably
kinda go
not a
back to blue.
not a bad idea because it's gonna clear our LZ.
bring in the expandable tank stuff? It's a lifesaver. What else should I get? I miss my jetpack. And then Shira said complete chaos, so I guess I'm taking incendiary mines. Courtesy of Shira.
My gosh.
And I'm at 500 kg. Damn, he completely changed up his
Some
style.
pilot is bringing the supply back with the anti-material rifle.
That's how I always run. Especially if I have the incendiary shotgun. Like, I run through ammo and stims so frequently, I definitely use the pack. That's my norm. I've tried using the, what's the one? Air cannon? One of the, like, similar shot types, but honestly, this works for me a lot better. I have a lot of grenades.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me change things up real quick. I'm probably gonna regret this, but fuck it.
Big bug.
Okay. This one?
Rhinoceros bug.
Yeah, let's do that. And then instead of a jetpack, give me the guard dog.
Help pod launch initiated.
Laser or bullets?
Of course, I mean the bad bugs. Bad bugs.
Bugs. Ayo. Thanks for the follows to this. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Jeez, there we are.
Get a drink. Get a drink. Ah.
Oh, do I have a spore right next to us?
For salvation. Let nothing stand in the
Okay.
I'll,
We'll go to the. Oh, we landed right by one, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's
I'll
go.
throw a 5 on that.
500 kg on it instantly. Alright, where's that big one over here? Let's get this one right here. Real quick. I'm moving,
That was
by the way.
disappointing in a way I can't even fathom. That was awful.
Oh.
Okay, well, we have assassin bugs. We need to figure out where that's coming from, or at least.
If I had to take a guess, it'd probably be over here.
I'm willing to bet on that
Let's
guess. Wow, there's a lot of knot going on over there. Hang on a minute.
Requesting sentry. Administering
Being heavy armor and slowed by the acid is brutal.
Sorry, Frozen. Oh, thank goodness you weren't actually in there.
I'm okay. Ah. God, there's spears everywhere.
Sending in an eagle.
I went a little off course trying to find the stalker nest.
Yeah,
I went to the
I
blue
see
objective.
that.
I'll get to the big.
Oh my god, the 500 kg hit him in the face and did it kill him?
Found something.
Are they what?
They'll
Have they
build
nerfed
different.
the 500?
With this level of difficulty, it's honestly better to run out of an area that's been overpopulated, because they'll just keep coming.
Bug tunnel breach.
What? I seriously just saw my 500 go into the bite pattern and it didn't kill him.
I got a squeak. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh gosh. No time for squeaks. Sweet liberty, my life.
I'll be over there in a moment, Violet. Or I'm coming over. I'm fat as hell, so it'll take a bit.
Apparently that did not do enough. Thank you for the squeak. So, Vex, how you like the bug barbecue? Little crispy, slimy yet satisfying, all that good stuff.
Bug
Whoop.
barbecue.
Dodge, juke, dodge, duck, dodge. Grenade. I think this was just a nested area, and not the stalker nest.
Oh yeah, where I marked over there, that was the place where we wanted to go originally.
Oops. I'm gonna head in your direction then. Frozen, what are you doing back here?
On my position.
Yeah, I'm fully.
Yeah, I would
Might be fun,
recommend.
though. The-
Oh, you
the
have
bug
a you have a
mission, yeah.
friend with you. He wants to say hi.
I've got this one.
Eat.
Okay, I need to go.
I think I see where that stalker nest might be.
Orbital strike.
No,
Kinda
that's a bug breach.
200
just gone rogue at this point.
these bot pattern stopping.
That didn't work.
Calling down a support weapon.
5 seconds. Oh shoot, did the I'm tired of this grandpa not go off? Because I don't remember hearing it and all that chaos and screaming.
How the fuck are you alive?
I'm headed your direction, Smug. But I'm also gonna hit this point on the way by.
Found something. Tagging location.
Found something.
This thing is. I don't even know. Frankly, I don't care. Just keep doing what you're doing. That was one weird bug.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Razor wings, ow. Jeez. Y'all are just brutal up in here. Ah, that was a mistake.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
Alright.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting fortifications.
Ah, shit.
You almost got liquefied. I thought it was me pulling out my secondary, which is the explosive pistol, but it was actually my turret turning on me.
We should actually
Requesting air support.
we should do like an only turret build and do the
My
secondary achievement, like the only good secondary weapons.
Requesting advanced.
Yeah.
That would be, I don't know
Sounds
what
fun.
mission we should do that on then.
I'm gonna see about taking out the far one.
Of course. Completely overrun right now. I'm good. If I can get this flamethrower off, maybe.
You use who has the
One spar?
expendable rocket launchers?
That'd be me.
Okay, okay. We need some to take out those hives.
Well, tell
I'm
you
already
what,
working on those.
If you help me out, I promise I'll give you all the rocket launchers you can eat.
I'm already working on those. Help
my
Smug.
way, darling.
Woo! Hi there.
Oh my god.
Calling down a sentry.
I got bullied.
She was.
Fucking break that Battle Titan's neck. Break his
This-
neck.
I'm on my way, sir. Oh, the steering is so bad.
I already used my resupply. Hmm.
Oh god. It's on me. Ugh.
Calling in my anti-tank.
Weaponry.
Two stars, Tyler.
Woo!
That's a double Bile Titan right there. Fuck, I
It hit it.
destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, now you get some breathing room. Congratulations.
One of
I see those Bile Titans mating? No. Okay.
Caught on film. A rarity.
Heavy south. 50 meters. Mission map updated.
Yeet.
Alright, I'm moving to the Shrieker nest.
Air support.
Reloading.
Bug hole west. 100 meters.
What if I can push
Okay.
Bile Titan off a cliff or something?
that killed it.
Get a charger off a cliff.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Marking location. Southwest.
Okay, one more.
Heavy south. 50 meters.
Patrol. Fun.
Hey, the
Ah,
explosive also
shit.
isn't that bad now. I would actually say it's
Yeah, this is not the weapon to be using.
That's what you get for
I do wanna
opening your
get
mouth
one
before the
shot
mission's
off.
over.
Are you serious? I can't have missed every single one of those.
I dived and I dived right on top of
No.
those mushrooms and it sent me flying like 20 meters up into the air.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
My guy was literally going free bird.
Okay, I don't have time for that. Let's go ahead
Bag's
and...
empty.
Bug hole. Cancel that. Northwest. 50 meters.
Charge is gonna
Got
make
it.
me fly off the fucking map.
I'll take that ammo. Thank you for Backing me up. Oh, that's some.
I forgot. Does the crossbow cause holes? No, it doesn't.
I like to think that it does, but maybe not.
Great. Get out the sky. Get it. No, get out the sky. Not allowed.
Those 500 kgs are so inconsistent.
They really are. Oh my gosh, Smug!
Yeah.
You killed me?
What's
Oh, the mines!
I don't think
the mines!
wasn't I like a million miles away from you? Did you?
Yeah,
the
you
mines.
killed the mines.
Wait.
The crossbow
Wait,
does
are you
close
walking
buttholes.
mine?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
nice.
I threw those mines maybe like 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I only just entered the area now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Calling down fortifications.
Cool.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh my god, where the hell am I? I'm
Never a good
stuck.
sign. He's up to his tits and bugs.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Violet.
Ow.
I'm in a predicament.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I mean, on the one hand, he helped me, but on the other hand,
Heavy south. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay, that was weird.
Gosh.
oh, of course.
Reinforcing.
Get rid of one problem, and I run into another.
Tis life.
Mines! Help me, mines! There are no mines left.
There are no mines in Bossing Say.
Could you imagine somebody being like willfully ignorant of such? Just like there's minefields everywhere, and they're just like, there are no mines in Bossing Say.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting
I'm
air
gonna lead this
Oh,
dude
yeah,
on
the
a merry
storms.
chase away from you guys.
There is no war. Only peace, lasting faith.
All the girls are so pretty, like the girls from Bossing Say. 3, 2, 1.
What if I did this? No, but it has a hell of a lot of knockback. on it.
Ow.
I need to get a good angle on these bug holes.
Darn it. Stinking thing is fragile as sin.
I don't think this is gonna do it.
Alright. I'm headed in your
Nope.
guys' direction. We didn't manage to find the Super Sams, did we?
I don't believe so. Oh, wrong weapon.
I'm so lost on where the hell
Do you know how to open your map?
I'm.
I'll take that as a no.
I know, it's just. It's, confusing.
Reinforcing.
These bug holes are brutal. Okay.
Ow. What was that?
I need them.
Of course. I'm caught between two stinking Bile Titans?
I don't think this is gonna do it. Maybe if I aim high. Yep. Heavy bug nest eradicated.
Nice.
And then we have one thing on the very edge, but honestly, we can just
Dropping a pin. West.
just
200 meters.
get this shit done.
Requesting orbital strike. Eat that.
I am in a really bad position. But a nice choke point for some mines. I'm
Oh,
glad
another
we're
Bile
closing the buttholes. Cheer says. Close those
Look at this
buttholes.
distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he's sitting. Yes.
Requesting sentry.
Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Just a hazard waiting to happen. I need a resupply. I'm taking a resupply.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Will this hit? It will?
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Nice. We got a resupply
love
over
it.
here.
I just
If
threw
you
down
guys
one of my
like
packs, so
medicine
I'm
and
good.
ammo. Alright.
Really not necessary at the moment.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, I don't know. Some maps the crossbow is great, some maps the crossbow is just actively detrimental.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright, well, no one wants these. I suppose we should, let's go to this, like, little area. I don't know what that is. I assume it's a bug hole. I don't know.
Are we done here?
Mm,
I see we are, yeah. Yeah, I suggest the bug hole.
probably like a.
Why do I sound like I was
Ow.
giving a review on, like... Ow.
That's just a bug hole. Please, take that.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
the
choose
best
between
flavors
bug
around.
The automaton.
I'm Jet Set, and this is my wife, Upper Cross. Yes. Oh, that's an entire patrol. Oh, and I have company. This one took me personally. I can see it.
God, these
Rare
hunters.
sample. Interesting.
It's unbelievable how many hunters there are. Well, I'm dead.
Our fourth guy is currently heading towards the objective. Nani the fuck? There we go.
Heavy. North. On my position.
Ow.
Yo, Froze, I'm gonna drop you
Yeah.
a guard dog if you want it. It's just right by you. You can use it to get your shit back if you want.
Alright, your charger problem has been dealt with.
Nice. Yep, this is a whole entire bug hole.
Give me this.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in
We still haven't spotted the rock, huh?
Gosh.
Dwayne Johnson, how dare you hide from us?
Got a lot of nerve being alive.
calling down a
Would you say on the other side of that rock you're coming from is bad situation there?
requesting sentry.
You talking to me? Yes.
Yep. Nice. Nice.
Fuck. Nearly crashed off of that one.
Oh, Bile Titan. Beautiful.
Bug outpost.
No, I
Oh,
only have
more
one of these
problems.
things.
I
It's
have
not
a
time to be the
500
Dark Knight.
computer. Oh, the button is stuck. Okay,
Ow.
fine.
Fine though. Fuck. I can't stick around.
Oh my god, why is there 500 on top of you, Violet?
Oh, I threw it.
Not good.
Oh, that was me. Fully intentional.
Maybe,
Spreading democracy.
maybe-
Fuck.
I mean, when you throw stuff, you usually just don't drop it like 1 foot away.
Fuck.
I do if I'm hoping the Bile Titan's directly behind me.
There we go.
He wasn't, but you know. Oh, jeez, you threw me out of bounds.
Oh my god, please. These chargers.
It's over for me, Violet, unless you can heal me or something.
Am I near you? Oh shoot! I thought it was
Yeah, you're on
frozen.
the
Here I
other side
come.
of the- Frozen behind you. Or whatever, Violet. Shoot me up. Woo! Alright. Hell yeah, barbecue time. BBQ. Oh. BBQ for me.
Yeah, you gotta watch out if I'm throwing a wide arc for that. Friendly fire is really. Watch out! Ow!
Oh shit. Where's this fire coming from? What the fuck?
I thought you had a flamethrower.
Ugh.
I genuinely thought you had a
Fallen.
flamethrower just now. Why does the
No,
station?
no, I had a flamethrower, but there was just a large pool of fire from me. You have like incendiary grenades? You just start
No,
spamming
when you
those.
throw the flamethrower, you're like putting the incendiary fluid on the ground. If you step in the place the flamethrower has just covered, yeah.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when
Holy shit, I got that bug hole from really far away. Should be an
Nice
achievement.
job. What am I at? It's already done. Okay, so whatever our fourth was doing, this was it.
Oh,
I guess extract, yeah.
I suppose
get
so.
off my face!
Frozen.
Not much left. Not much left.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey. Victor,
Oh.
How you doing? How's the hell diving going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Very chaotic. A lovely amount of chaos, I might say.
I get Oh, the nest is already dead. Okay.
That it is.
Weird. Showed it was black.
Yeah, we're going. We're going. Let's get the hell out of here.
Gosh darn it, I can't even bring that in for another like 20 seconds.
Yeah, it has a habit of like that, being like that.
Go, 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 extract!
Very wonderfully cinematic game. Love the chaos. Need a mission that's just all Bile Titans.
That's what the,
But stratagems come back like 2 times faster.
I wish. That's what the black hole mission had been, to like penetrate the core of the planet with the chain reaction, but the Bile Titans were spawning underneath the stratagem and breaking it every time they spawned. We fought through it.
I think I
Blood, nails, tooth, sweat, spit, liberty, and eagle piss. Let's see, 14 seconds. I hear a lot of screaming back there. You good?
hate the way the stratagems bounce sometimes.
Me
Oh, yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I understand
I wish
surfaces
there
that aren't
was,
meant to hold them, but
calling in extraction.
Maybe like. Nah, it would be a bad idea. But
oh hey, look a
I
Bile
would
Titan.
love to have like I would actually like a bonus where it says like sticky strategy.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't care about
Requesting orbital strike.
stuff that can't hold them. Fucking Super Earth can't afford Flex Seal or some shit like that. I don't give a damn.
Like the bug creations, it physically doesn't stick to those, the spires and spikes from the bug holes and stuff, but it also has a tendency to bounce off of the wrong stuff near you, like it's a proximity thing, I don't know. Oh hey, look, reinforce.
I already had one.
Apparently somebody just died.
Oh my goodness, why would you land in the fucking... You know what? Whatever. Go for it, man. Yep,
I'm,
there you go. There you go.
I'm a bit further away, so wait before you jump in the. Oh,
Why is there a patrol of Shriekers?
yeah, they're like.
Frozen, what did you do?
I'm looking like very tender or something, I guess. What are
Eek.
you doing? They're just hovering above me.
How did he hit me? What?
The mind.
I just
Oh,
I
there
just
you
started
go.
like flying. Oh my gosh.
Gosh,
No 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 no.
Shriekers have been roaming the major order planets recently.
No.
I love to see it.
Freedom never sleeps!
Here they come over here.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Hey, I'm here. Took a while, but
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Nice.
So unnecessary. Wow, that Bile Titan's really late to the party. He's like, wait, guys, wait.
Democracy's on its way.
Pelican 1 preparing
Frozen, let's go.
shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Where's that song? Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up and walk away.
They want to do secondary and
Climb to liberty.
sentry turrets or whatever.
yeah, that's just
I don't think we can trust the other guy. He might
No, that's-
forget to pull out his primary.
yeah, it's not gonna work with a random.
But I am
Okay.
actually kind of down for all sentry turrets. It sounds fun as hell.
Let's go.
Got flashbacks of when I just about noticed and jumped from Shrieker Swarm, like 20 swooping down past me. I needed like a modding scene for Helldivers. It turns the Shriekers into Thomas the Tank Engine. What do you think?
I think somebody did that, but it was the Chargers. He's like, hey, buddy.
Well. Choppa choppa doobie doobie rah. What a powerful pose.
Why is there only blood on my gauntlets? Who did I, like, just punch in the face over and over again? Was it
Astral
Frozen?
says,
Frozen, we look like we got in a fight. You
I'm
lost.
listening to the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hello there, Astro Codex. Who the hell is
your?
View yours, Violet? Or View
Eh?
mine?
Who so?
Uh,
Astral? Oh,
Who's streaming
that's
this?
a buddy of mine. He's cool
Buddy.
beans.
Ah,
Actually, Lo-Fi was watching the stream, so I'm pretty sure he heard you say only sentry turrets.
only sentry turrets and secondary weapon.
Only sentries and
Uh,
secondaries, huh? Oh boy.
Turn them into Valheim
Yeah.
mosquitoes.
No
I'm
main one.
familiar with Valheim mosquitoes.
Valheim mosquitoes.
Valheim's
Why
one
does
of
that
those
sound
games that I
horrifying?
need to get around to playing. But yeah,
Lo-Fi,
secondary-
I did tag Smug in my stream title, so feel free to give him a follow, and he has a Discord server, so.
Yeah. If you want to. If you like me enough. But if
I
you
just
don't...
will go with the dagger.
Right.
All
Because it
turrets,
was
or are
my
we counting
tail.
HGMs, mortars, or just the autocannon, machine gun, and other things? Was the question in the game chat.
Your fellow Helldivers
I don't think we have to be very strict with it. We can be whatever.
We can't use like any guns like the Stewart heavy machine gun, the autocannon. Those don't. We can't use those.
Wait, we can't use it. Okay, so it has to have Sentry in the name, right?
Yeah. Basically, like any stratagem that gives you a gun, it's not allowed.
Okay.
I gotta count rocket sentry, cannon sentry, mortar sentry, Gatling sentry. I think I got enough sentries to cover this.
Yeah.
Guard dog, autocannon Sentry.
Sounds fun. You were thinking about kicking me. Because the last time we've had the fourth characters fill the spot, they haven't exactly been reliable. So just like, and it was an automatic thing versus a you thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't know you were not a random guy.
Yeah,
I thought
Codex
you
has played with us before. I don't think you guys like friended him, so he just kind of ran off on the register as a rando at that point.
I see. Well, I'm gonna jump off. See you later, lovelies. All right, Jared. Good to see you. Great to have you. Have a great one. Thank you for
Thanks for
dropping
coming
by.
around.
Appreciate it. Peace out. Peace out. All
For
right, so
democracy.
secondaries, and sentries, correct? Secondaries and sentries.
Sounds like
Yes,
a
yes.
it sounds like the alternative name for D&D you find in a game where they're like ogres and oubliettes. We're playing secondaries and sentries.
Basically, we just can't use our primaries, right? You
Yep.
can use grenades and all
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose being light on my feet is the way to go here. Going back to my classic outfit.
I'm gonna use the senator.
Which mission is this? Is this the extermination one, or is this the thief?
Let me take a look.
They look the same, basically.
We allowed to use nades or are those off the menu? Yeah, nades are fine. Goblins and
Yeah,
boblins.
they should be fine. It's just don't fire.
Oh,
like,
this is just a 12-minute mission as well, so like, this isn't gonna be too torturous. Unless you bought like a fucking
the
pistol,
left way.
kind of fucked.
Wait, if this is a bliss mission, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a bliss mission. I have no idea how we can do this,
Just
but
grenade. Just grenade it. Just grenade it.
that's true. That's true.
Look, if we fail, we fail. No
Well.
biggie.
I'm gonna have to switch out so I don't have to freaking impact grenades. Alright. Let's see.
Okay, so have to have sentry in the name. So mortar sentry is okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like any kind of sentry should be fine.
Mortar sentry, rocket sentry. Oh, that's an EMS mortar sentry. Whatever.
I think the only negative with the EMS here is that it has like a kind of a short range, so after a while it wouldn't do very much, but it's probably pretty useful.
Alrighty. You guys are using
Sorry.
grenade pistols for this? Even though we're only using secondaries?
I'm using the dagger as infinite.
The grenade
Oh, yeah.
pistol is
What
my
do I
secondary,
do?
and if we're doing a blitz mission, I want to be able to like pop it down the throat and go.
I mean, yeah, okay, alright.
It's probably a terrible idea.
You're gonna get overrun.
Yeah.
Because it's fast. Yeah. Like, I completely see the idea behind it. Like, just get in there, pop, 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 get out. But, I mean, we're probably gonna get overrun. And then, shit's gonna hurt.
Oh, my bad. Here we go. I didn't realize we were waiting on me. Let me remove myself from the loadout, and boom.
It's so funny just seeing everything in green. The strategy. It could have been worse. Could have been like the defense mission where you have to kill. We would never be able to like set up the turret before bad time comes in and ruins everything.
Okay.
Oh,
Putting
look.
my main weapon away. Put that main weapon away.
Requesting sentry.
Oh no, there's shriekers in here.
I've learned recently they can't attack you if you're prone, by the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Requisition slips for everybody. Oh gosh! Me
God,
I
out.
literally can't find the fucking bug hole. Like, I think I have like a vague sense of where it is, but that's about it.
I don't know if this red smoke I'm seeing is a bug breach. That's a bug breach.
There it is. Fuck.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Whoop. This shit's kind of brutal.
Kinda brutal, yeah.
All right, that's one down.
Ow.
I
Heading
mean,
over
not
to the
bad,
heavy one.
Yeah.
Northwest, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
We can throw down supply beacons, surely, right? Like,
I don't feel
It's
like
not
that's
that
against
cheap.
the rules.
Yeah. Surprise.
Where's our objectives?
I mean,
oh,
is
everywhere.
this
Kind
just-
of like
10 minutes remaining.
eek.
oh fuck, I had my grenade out.
As long as we just don't use our primary gun and any of
I'm gonna call him.
the secondary, the third gun. Where you done?
Reinforcing.
Requesting
Oh.
sentry.
Good.
Did
Okay.
this little jellyfish just zap me?
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past it.
Okay, we're almost done. But
Oh my fucking goodness! Why in the hell did it
oh,
go there?
you got it. Yay. Alright. Man, it's so nice to actually see where the holes are, and it's not all cloudy on the map.
Yeah, I agree.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'm out of everything. I have like a lot of bug holes. Oh, actually.
Bug outpost.
Look at that.
I need one more grenade over here. Well, two more, three more grenades over here, guys. Three more.
How about a nice
I need you.
Wait, where are you going? Oh, down.
Do your thing, Rocket Sentry. Do your thing.
Found something.
Oh, all hell's about to break loose now.
Bug
Yeah,
tunnel.
there's nothing I can do against these spore hives.
I've managed to get a couple of them. I just need to wait for my like sentries to reload.
Oh, they just.
Damn, there's literally nothing I can do. I think I just have to die. He said extraction is available. Can't we just extract now and then?
Yeah, we can just extract.
We can
now.
just go?
Don't-
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just go.
We destroyed all the bugs we need.
T4 wants to take out this location apparently.
I think I'm more in the realm of going.
calling in.
Yeah,
Both of you
I'm
died.
heading to extraction.
6
Something
seconds that I can use my
exploded.
mortar sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry.
Me out.
I bet there's only like two. Nah, I can guess like 3% has gone this issue. I'm thinking a lot of people are gone.
Found something.
Let's see, which is
Fire in the hole.
it's this one.
Calling in extraction.
Oh. How far is everyone?
I got all but
Alright.
2 of the bug holes closed.
Reinforcement.
Ouch.
I think you just fine, kinda. Frozen, go prone, go prone. Let him get your ass.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I got eliminated. Shoot.
Okay, good to that.
Requesting sentry.
Falling down the
1 minute, 30 seconds.
We got a little minion.
Deploying sentry.
This is cool as hell.
I could totally see this being like one of those like posters with like a last stand on the hill.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Wasn't Astral here?
Was that?
Or maybe I was.
30 seconds.
Thought that
Oh.
he spawned.
He went to go get some samples, I suppose.
Ah.
Seems
Some
so.
samples.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
We'll hold off on entering the thing until it gets a little bit closer.
Oh, he actually has the super rare ones.
ETA
Oh, yeah.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Striker nest.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Or shriekers, I should say.
Pelican 1 landing
Nothing
sequence
else.
initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Is he close?
Okay, oh, he's
I
cool.
shouldn't
Yeah,
say
he's
that.
coming up.
Wait,
Yeah, I think he can. The
Oh,
encounters are kind of dying
he's
down.
going the wrong way. Oh no, taking the long way around.
Eh, as long as he
He's
gets
trying
there,
to
I
follow a
suppose.
charter, it seems.
Oh.
Oh,
Just-
Wah!
Oh no! Astral! Get those super samps.
no, we did.
Request approved.
Yeek.
Deploying
Yeah,
laser
done.
weapons.
Oh, it's down here. Oh my god, he almost landed on. There then.
Watch your back.
Yoink.
Me first, me first, me first!
All right, Angelica, calm down.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 beginning
Good job.
ascent.
Nice job. Let's see if we got them.
Yeah, I would be very
You have
confused.
maintained our way of life.
If sentries count as support weapons,
I mean, technically, if you really think about it.
Yeah,
mean,
don't
if
spin
I
a
read it.
achievement. Do.
Did I
Where's my
suffer for
achievement?
not?
did we get it?
I'm writing a bad Yelp review right now. It's unbelievable. This is a load of barnacles, man.
What? No
This
way.
is a load of barnacles.
Oh man. Sentries really count?
He's not in my
Wow.
thoughts. Well, think again.
Oh.
Well, at least
Does
we
that mean
look
we
cool.
have to go with only like airstrikes
Good
and
work collecting so
orbital
many
bomb?
samples.
That would have been a lot fucking better last game.
Huh. Maybe that's what. Okay. I'm eyeballed. That didn't work.
Live and learn.
Mm.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hey,
I mean, it is a problem when an achievement is like short
he said thanks and he left.
doesn't
Mm-hmm.
doesn't
for
Okay.
playing.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. I'm get some sleep before I
For you're off.
Yeah.
I have to go up in like less than like 5 hours.
You get
stuff
some good
packed.
sleep, Frozen.
Yeah.
Probably switch off to something as well.
Emote.
I'm
Emote.
not doing a fucking VR
Emote.
stream.
There we go.
There we go.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, yeah.
Have
Adios.
a good one. What if I leave in the middle of this?
Just disconnect. Oh
Does
my
it work?
gosh. It
Does
just
it
shunts
game
me
as
into
well?
space. I was disoriented from our embrace and it sent me back light years. Bro Bookshelf says self-care and lo-fi Centifox sound. I may switch over from this to Endling then, so I will catch you later if you're ending now. If you still want to play, like, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'll switch to something else.
Alright,
Yeah.
man. I
Have a
will
good one.
catch you later.
Peace.
Peace. Alright. Maybe I'll just like load up Sea of Thieves. Honestly, I've been hopping back onto the sea, doing boring trade route work, but man, I had an awesome play the other day and I was absolutely destroyed that I did not have the stream up. It was just the perfect conditions for me as a solo slooper to sink a 3-man galleon. I guess the 2 that were left behind on the ship were noobs, and the person that flew over to try and burn my ship to the ground was the pro player, but I sunk the galleon, killed all the players, it was a wonderful day, and I was screaming that I did not stream it. Like, I was like, I don't feel like hitting the stream button today. Let's see if we can switch the game over, and the game title happens to the best of them. I mean, I haven't been on Sea of Thieves in like 4 years, minus a couple of like random days we jumped on. Let me see. Oh gosh, why is it tiny? Oh, there we go. Okay, that should be that, and I can go ahead and change up our game category while we're at it. Chirp, 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 chirp. Yes, yes. I shouldn't quit my day job and go into comedy because women aren't funny. And for people who know that specific reference, nice. Let me see. A dun dun dun. Eh? But I just told it that we're not playing. Hang on a minute. Yes, update. There we go. Hi, Violet. How's it going? It's going all right. We just got done with Helldivers, and now we're going to switch off to some solo slooping. How are things for you? There we go. Close this. Wrong one. I love that for Sea of Thieves, everything was just too little too late. That's really how it worked. Like, everything we ever asked for. I'm doing well. I have some good news to share, if I may. Feel free, so long as you're not self-advertising or making things political, etc. Servers will be offline from 2 o'clock Thursday. That's not today, is it? Oh, what day is it? No, today's Wednesday. 2 Thursday to 9 Thursday. So I can't sail tomorrow. Really is how that goes. Ah, shoot. I need to change the setting on my ship so that randos can't join. Can I advertise charity events or NAR? I think in order to limit the amount of things that may fall under the umbrella of charity event, and when I say that, I'm talking about people's personal GoFundMes, I would prefer we don't. It might be different if I had somebody like on stream and I invited them to talk about a fundraiser that they were promoting, and then I would say, hey, go check out that link. But at the moment, I'm not trying to. I made some new friends. Nice! It's always nice to, like, find people that you can chill and share experiences with. People who maybe share some of the same interests, but not always all the same interests. I always ask because I do it around Christmas. I'll go to streams and try and get a bigger audience interested. Gotcha. I will say that can be a way to get, like, flagged on your account. Some people are really against, like, anything that sounds like a self-advertisement or promotion, and if they put there's like a series of warning labels that somebody can put on your account to basically say, hey, look out for this character. And even though maybe that's not your intention, it very possibly could happen if the wrong kind of mod team or streamer goes, oh, look, a bot. The good thing is that you have a practice of asking before you can do that, and that honestly lets more people know that it's not just a bot jumping in and screaming stuff, but still. And I've run into this problem myself. The number of times early on in my, like, music career, trying to see if I could... fishing is really the only word I can use for it. I understand that my tactics were mildly predatory, but honestly, I've made some great friends along the way. But I had a habit of jumping into a chat and, like, looking for the right moment to kind of self-advertise in a way that didn't come off as bot. Cope with the... I have no idea what this says. Yeah, that's why I always ask if it happens. Let's see. I think the event funds all sorts of good things. Oh, good, he left. Cool. Settings. Not that. my crew management. Is closed. Cool. Allow friends to join me is on. That's all I needed. The dolphin and whale conservation effort. You can be Black Bonnie. No, I would never take such a title. I know Black Bonnie, and you know her too, because you've recently interacted with the Lizabite, Lizzie Red Hood, whatever her alias is at the time. Let me tell you, if you thought Black Bonnie was a character, it ain't me, it's her. Ooh, an anchor ball. Let me see now. Honestly, I don't even normally operate with the shotgun, the blunderbuss. But because of my tendency to do the merchant runs, I actually had a huge run-in with a lot of players recently. Because you make yourself an enticing target if you do this. Wait, there's a character like that in Sea of Thieves. Well, I mean, no. But my captain could definitely be accused of being rather brutal. Oh, I get it. I earned an item that's worth that value, or that I can purchase the item of that value. Probably the latter, honestly. Eh? Oh, I forgot. You have to go on the emissary mission first. Company shop. And not resources. I think I'm gonna buy this with my next paycheck. I would say this is a good time for a person who is new to the game to get into it. There's a lot to be done, a lot of things to learn and see. If you happen to enjoy RP for the sake of RP, it's a decent place. If you happen to enjoy PvP and feeling like your efforts actually have value, it's a good place. But I will say, Sea of Thieves is a bet. You are betting your loot and ability to get a lot of loot against somebody else's ability to take it from you, which does mean that sometimes if you don't if you don't take regular trips to cash in, you can lose big. Now that does come with the annoyance of having to constantly be going to the outpost. One thing I can say is that every streamer is different. I only self-advertise in some of the streams, but it's only because I've known them long enough to that they're okay with it. But of course, that doesn't work with every streamer. No, some people even offer you to get the one-time self-advertisement out when you enter their chat. It'll say, "Hey, write a blurb about yourself," or "Take your time to self-advertise right here." Blah blah, you know, blah blah blah. And again, I don't mean to sound predatory in that I have ingratiated myself with some streamers before doing the whole, like, drop a mention that I make music for streamers, but at the same time, like, we all understand when it comes to creators and creating assets for other streamers, you gotta say it at some point. It's just how not bot can you make it seem. That's honestly one of the reasons that I went to streaming, in fact, is because number one, I was supposed to just be like a quirky, fun side character for my streaming friends, like Smug, and Spacefish, and Lizabite at one time. But when I started making music on the regular, I was like, well, hey, I think I might have content people might actually look at. And one other huge facet is that streamers very often will remember you easier if you are also a streamer, or they'll give a follow back and wind up seeing it anyway when they raid at some point. Oh, wow, that's like a secret little nifty tunnel. This is greatly changed since I've been here. British. My goodness. 6 months. Oh, here we go. Ow. Let's see. Into the pub. Take. Can you bury treasure? Yes, you can. That is a recent addition, I think, as of 3 years ago. You can now bury treasure anywhere you want to. Why would I place a trinket here? That doesn't belong to me. You can bury treasure anywhere you want to, and then you will retain a map in your map wheel. If at any point you desire to put that map out for somebody else to take advantage of, there's a place you can actually post those. So let's say you have a call come in that you need to get off in probably 30 minutes. That's not long enough to finish your voyage and barely long enough to, like, you know, turn in cash, depending on how quickly you have to be able to get ready to leave. If you were feeling generous, you could bury it all and then post the buried treasure on a board near, I think, the dock. I can make a treasure hunt. You absolutely can. One of the things that I did at the time that it released, I would take these boxes, these storage boxes that you wind up getting on your journey, I would bury those so that the person who actually bothered to go through the effort of finding the treasure would have a decent supply. It's one of the things that you value a lot in this game is like the decent ready state you can be in as you head out into the sea. My crew used to take a few hard rules. Number one, it's not Sea of Friends, it's Sea of Thieves. Which means people aren't allowed on board if we don't allow them on board. But the second is that the ship comes first. And I know that seems kind of antithetical when you want, like, your loot to make it, but if the ship goes down, you can't get your loot. All of your supplies are in the ship. All of your efforts are in the ship. So keeping the ship afloat is the first and foremost concern you need to have. I also love the fact that the new, like, epic release game was trying to say quadruple A sailing game, and they did better with Black Flag. Like, why even play? And the wonderful thing about Sea of Thieves is, like, you can pick your flavor. You can decide, oh, I like the cosmetics of these achievements, and just hunt those things. You don't have to be a completionist. I can decide that I don't feel like really doing much on Sea of Thieves, but I want to earn money because money needed. So I'm just going to circle the map 100 times with these commodities. And go sell them where they're wanted. I think I even made a little helpful, like, map circuit for myself for this. Let me go look. Let's see. For once in my life, I actually want a third monitor just for this. Because it's going to have to cover up chat for a bit. And then we zoom. Okay, so I won't have much in the way of sugar, it seems. because that's where the next outpost wants. What I'll probably do is buy from here and from the next one. Or, not sugar. The, unfiltered minerals are wanted at the next location. I can hit that. Let me go ahead and pull chat back up. Hello, Chatrick. Oh yeah, I can pull out Chat the monkey. You should be honored, Chat. As a Twitch drop for the game, they released a purple monkey for everybody to have as a pet, whom I have lovingly named Chat. I'd end up in this game just sailing along singing sea shanties. I mean, honestly, that is a thing I genuinely do. From time to time, and especially if we're just rollicking around with friends. Also, if you need decent sea shanties, I would suggest the Longest Johns. Top tier. Chef's kiss. And we have wind. How lucky. Get this out of my face. Jeez. That'll work. How loud is the game? One moment. Oh, it's not bad. I can turn that down at the very least. I must have been explaining that while muted, and that's unfortunate. Community rules, there really aren't any. It's Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends, and I know that that very much makes some people unhappy, but that is the fact of the matter, is that there's no rule. I would say the only one that the community-wide hates the most is don't spawn camp people on their ship just to kill them. Either sink the ship or, like, just don't do that. And that's just, like, the real griefers in the match. But the whole point of the game is that you are betting your ability and your gains against another player. And even the environment between the Kraken, the events that chase you, the Megalodon. There's so many things that could cause your ship to sink. It's not even just the players. If you want a nice, quiet place to play the game, there's the Safer Seas option that takes away 70% of the profit. This game literally was orchestrated to put players against players for the sake of gold. Now, you can do an alliance, which was something they implemented, I think, 3 years in. If you raise the alliance flag, basically both crews agree we're not going to shoot each other. When possible, we'll help each other, and you can absorb 25% of their gains, and they absorb 25% of your gains. In order to come out on top in that, you need to have an alliance of like 3 or 4 ships. Then everybody is gaining 25% on what they already would not be running. There we go. Oh, shoot. I missed it. Is the sail still down? A little bit. But I know a lot of people from the Sea of Thieves community will complain about how, like, they didn't hop onto Sea of Thieves to be grief. They just want to have a nice, quiet, calm sailing session. This game is literally meant to PvP. And yes, they made a PvP arena specifically for ship battles, but let's be honest. This game is still Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends. And even I understand that when I go out to run these very peaceful solo missions, and I get dunked on. Like, that's what I asked to happen. I decided that my 100% gain of the merchandise I'm putting in is worth that. If you're just going for achievement hunting, and the money really doesn't matter, I would suggest sailing on the Safer Seas. I'm not even gonna ask that question. Pull it over a little bit. Come on. I just want my boxes. For goodness sakes, the Devil's Roar, the PvP is half of your worry, and the PvE is the entire rest of your worry. That can't be all the boxes. What? No, it's not. And because this game is crossplay and has multi-server dip, you can more often than not run across characters in the Sea of Thieves that don't even speak English. So bothering to be upset about somebody's conduct really doesn't do you any good unless you speak, what was it, Korean, Japanese, French, Italian, what else have we come across? Definitely Russian. And honestly, Rare knew what they were doing when they made a game this bloodthirsty and pitting people against each other. That's kind of the point. You're in here to be a pirate, be awful, be scum, etc. Take none from anyone and all that good stuff. That's why you're here. Is the game beautiful? Of course. Is the game fun to play with friends or to just chill out in? Yes. But everything you're doing is a risk. If you log 6 hours of work and don't go to an outpost, you're going to lose 6 hours of work in one instance if you're not careful. Elements of the ship can be damaged. Oops. There we go. Creative sugar. I'm sure most people would tell you, yeah, if you're going to play this game, please don't be a jerk, and no one will be a jerk to you, but that is honestly not the case. Really, guidelines are what you make them. How do you want to portray yourself in a land of lawlessness? There's even actively a, what is it? Basically a flag you can fly that says, hey, I'm a player hunter. I'm gonna hunt you. then you can decide whether or not it's even worth it to be on the same map as somebody running the Reaper flag. And honestly, I don't know that I've seen anybody running it. I did spot that another person is doing the merchant. You see that really long pennant at the top of the ship? Oh, and that, I suppose, that flag is a good indicator. The pennant and the flag indicate that I am trying to run underneath the authority, merchant authority in the guild. And depending on how high I get the level of my authority in this guild, is how valuable a target I would be for player hunters. All they have to do is throw up the Reaper flag, and suddenly I am a very tasty subject. Can you make flags? You can earn your cosmetics, for one. Let me just run up here real quick. I want to make a Silly Goose University flag. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you can earn or buy. I don't even have all the flags that are available to buy, but I have a lot of the early game stuff. Bunch of the event stuff from when I was still playing. My personal favorite. And much of these cosmetics come in kits. Are awards for certain actions in the game. Oh, look. Oh, look at these things they've added. Enduring Shield Guardian. Freedom's Hope. Burning Heart. Luck. What's this? Readied Weapons. Oh, Gilded Sovereign. That's an interesting one. And then alliances. If I throw up this Offer Alliance flag while I'm sailing, rat flag, say less. Oh yeah, there's an entire like rat ensemble. So half of the game is playing to get you know, rewards so that you can have cosmetics you want. The other half is the microtransactions where you can buy really cool looking ship sets. There's pets, emotes, you name it. You can decorate everything from your tankard to your watch, your instruments. My lantern is literally a skull. And I got that as an achievement. Oh yeah, I should pull out chat, the monkey. Usually I use throw to sheet, but I don't feel like that's necessary right now. Look at my little boy throw to sheet. Does chat have the costume? Yes. Welcome, chat. You will join me on this voyage. And the pets are not useless. You can actually use them in a myriad of ways. Let me go ahead and cross below Lone Cove. Keeping an eye out for that other emissary I saw. Let me see. There she is. Yep, there's the other merchant runner, it seems. Unless there's another person doing emissary missions for a completely different faction. You can take on an emissary for almost anything. I don't think you can for fishing. There's a lot of fishing you can do in this game, but I don't think you can take on an emissary flag for it. And I might be wrong. Fun story. Day 1 of Sea of Thieves for little old me. I said to myself, okay, I'll take the smallest ship. I can probably manage that on my own. And I got into the game. And there was a storm, like there was a storm coming, but I didn't know that. So I get my gear, put myself on the ship, turned all the lights off because I could do that. I just wanted to like go and inspect what I could do in the game. And then I wound up dead in the center of the storm. So it's the middle of the night, all my lights are off, my ship is breaking and creaking, there's high water everywhere, I can't see, the wheel is spinning. I got an achievement. Because apparently having all the lights off in your ship in the middle of a storm was a thing you could get an achievement for at that time. All I was doing was sobbing as a new player going, why? This game, why? Let me see, no. Over the hills, my bunny Irish lass. There we go. I would say this game is fun if you know how to make your own fun. If you're overly invested in the consequences and outcomes, it can be brutal. And I have been there, where we had a galleon of people who knew what they were doing, and we just spend a bunch of time going mission to mission, and then you run across another ship that knows what they're doing, and it becomes an intense battle with your efforts on the line, honestly. And you also have the hidden potential of whatever they're carrying, if they're carrying anything at all. Change of change of plans. I will be Ratman. No, Ratman. Oh, I misjudged the storm and thought it was going to away from Lone. Might as well accept my fate and go ahead and get through it. Spot of wind, Captain. Actually, I'd probably turn the ship and catch wind. Get out of this a lot quicker. I am turning it the wrong way for that. Oh, we are hard turned. Of course we are. I mean, it stopped us from crashing into the fort, so there's that. The... Pretty sure that there's an entire ship set revolving around rat aesthetic. I could be wrong. South. Oh, that explains Hidden Spring here. Now, where was that hole you punched in my ship? Haha! Oh. There we go. Always pay attention and keep your eye out for uncharted isles. Like that one over there. Won't be found on any map and you'll run right through it without realizing you're even close to it. Number of times we were chased and accidentally beached on one of those or used it against somebody who didn't know the map well enough. Everybody's so used to skimming right past islands that coming across one of those... Let me see if I can see the danger on that one. I don't even remember where it's at, I just know to steer clear. Gonna be something real indicative in the shallows nearby. It's a sandbar or a coral reef, and you just get all snagged up on it, even in a sloop. I think the Brigantine might be one of the only ones that won't, and even then I can't be certain of it. I love the Sea of Thieves means, Captain, look! Cannonball. Yup. Hear the rumble of somebody's cannons. Oh! There they are. Many different dangers to be had on the Sea of Thieves that don't just come from players. If ever you meet a cloudless sky and no event, don't bother sailing, someone's going to get krakened. Guys, where's the event? Guys, where's the event? Thank you, chat. Oh, you're welcome. Now we named the monkey, chat. And he dances. We need to steer, chat. My very purple capuchin. Personal rule, don't use the anchor if you don't have to. Damage can be repaired, but a ship that's landlocked with an anchor, that's a great way to get sunk by another player. See? Little TLC and it's fine. Go ahead and get her unnosed. And let me go check the commodity listing to see what we need here. Daggertooth wants the spices. The unrefined spices. So let's grab those. Raw sugar. We have 2. We don't need to do anything of the sort. I'm just gonna grab whatever's here, and the next time we come around, let me double check and make sure that's correct. No, they want the gemstones, not the spices. Here's a help to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may all night never all meet here again. Oh, well, we have 1 box of this. It wouldn't matter what we had. That was the minerals again, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the wrong one. Give me the box. Ah, nuts. That was the wrong one. Yeah, we only have 2 of these boxes here. It's gonna help raise our emissary, so I'll grab those. Sugar. Sell the gemstone. Let's see. Cutstone went here. And the unclassified gemstones. There we go. Spash. Do you spash? Milestone class 4. Interesting. And of course, ever on the lookout for the legendary shrouded ghost Megalodon. Very rarely seen. Most claim it's a myth. There's also, there's a box in the volcano portion of the map, the Devil's Roar. And this box is worth, I think, 10,000 gold just for the box. There's basically nothing in the game that's worth that high, usually. And you see it rarely. The chance of it spawning is like less than 0.01%. And I think we got pictures with that box one day. Stopping at Daggertooth, and then we'll go over to Galleon's Grave. These need to be in a better pile. There. So I can see them better. Let's see if I can hit these without actually snagging on anything else, shall we? Jeez, the water's getting wild. That's all of them. Alright, let's see. Spasses. Spasses. This game makes me eepy for some reason. I think it's the ambient noises. I will say that the times of excitement, you have to go searching for those. For people who want to join this game and get their blood pumping and have a nitty-gritty fight for your lifetime, you can have that experience. You just have to orchestrate it as such. Me, I wanted something calm I could do solo, and this is that. Later, when I've got a ton of money, it's going to be I'll be gripping my seat and screaming every time I look at something funny in the water. But for now, since I'm such a low level, I'm on nobody's radar. Nope, no, chat, sit. And even still, you can have boring times while you're having good times. I guess it really does depend on who or what you're playing with. No different than any other game. You can have Overwatch in good company and Overwatch in boring company. You can play WoW in good company and play WoW solo. A lot of sloops on this server, it seems. Hold on. That doesn't look like a sloop. It's a sloop. Sea of sloops. It's also called Sea of No Wind and Sea of Bugs amongst the regulars. I'm pretty sure I just said... Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I was going on to say, thought I had purchased a fox pet in the game, but it seems as though I did not. That woke me up. Yeah, sorry about that. Gotta get mom voice when I hear people cutting up in there. There's the outpost. Pew. Right. Let me go ahead and check the map and see what was required for galleons. They want more of the unclassified, unsorted, what's it? Not this. These. So that front right one will be unfiltered minerals. Isn't that what ants look for in, like, fecal materials? Unfiltered, like, minerals and proteins? Gross. Let me see now. I will say, there was a high time for me and my crew running this game, and I would say it was in the first 3 years. We were, can't say I know, I've never thought about ants to that degree. Well, and unfortunately I only learned this from having diapers in any capacity. Doesn't matter if they're in your house or outside your house. If you have a bin that's got diapers in it, you have to be aware that ants will try and get at the diapers because babies do not fully process their food. But it's also true for, like, you know, human food too, like human waste, as it were. It's not just the flies. The high time for this game is about 1 to 3 years after its release. And many of the things that we begged for as a community are in the game now. It's just it was too little too late by the time we were waiting. I think there's only ever been like 1 and change additions to the map. Everything else that got added as an addition, quote, wound up just being a new place you could go to. You either got taken away from the map primary on a full separate adventure, or they added like mermaid grottos you could go explore. Like a glove. Okay, company shop, commodities. At this point, everything that I desire unfortunately requires cash, so I can't pay for a better ship to sail under my guild until I have a lot of cash. And I'm nearing that point because of these very dry runs. Don't take that out of context, chat. But these merchant runs are actually getting me the goal I desire. The Kraken's X reputation increase. Yes, our guild, the Kraken's X, if you remove the apostrophe, AO. And that's been the running joke for a while, even before they allowed us guilds. Which they really should have done when they gave us alliances, let's be honest. Oh, not again! Gosh darn it. Come here. You.
Who's there?
Ship trinkets. At least if I'm having to force the system to recognize my loss of payment, it's going to something I can decorate my ship with. What do we want? We want, I've got bottles here, writing set. I'm an educated pirate, which will force the system to recognize my loss of funds, and there we go. An unfortunate glitch this has, where you can buy the commodities, but it won't hand them over until your account has registered the loss of funds. They still belong to you, and they will even stay with this merchant until I come back and retrieve them, but until it saw a change in the amount of money I had, specifically a deficit, the system would not recognize my purchase. Alright. Let's go ahead and bippity boppity take hold of my property. There used to be times when there wasn't much else to do except go on the basic mission cycles and hopefully achieve the very coveted at the time Pirate Legend status. And even now, that's still apparently something people strive to achieve, which is hilarious to me. But in those times, we used to take over the entire server's worth of ships. We'd go around, gather up some loot, and the first ship we came across would be like, hey, can we bribe you for the ship you have? We just want you to put one of our teammates on board. We'll even let your teammate be on board our ship. Then we'll help you turn all that stuff in, and we keep the ship when you leave. And we would take over entire servers by just filling the ships with one person from us. Those were the days. I know people still actively do that now. I'm just not typically nearby when it happens. Give me some light. Let's see. Unfiltered minerals. That was... Minerals. I suppose it's one of the first ones we got rid of, isn't it? Yeah, that's sugar. Silk. Minerals here. Minerals. probably look around, make sure I'm not getting snuck up on. Amount of times that'll happen to you, I swear. That's fishing. Unsorted silk. That looks the same. Broken stone. Who is excited for the update for, what is it? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Rock and Stone! Good grief. I actually genuinely enjoy this game, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, that's raw sugar. I don't need to be there. Pick me, I'm excited. You in the back. Do you remember what the title of this game is that I actually forgot the moment I said their catchphrase? Deep Rock Galactic. Jeez. Deep Crocs Galactic. Yes, that one. That one. Yeah, DGR is apparently getting an update soon that people have been anticipating. I hadn't heard of it until a friend of mine he made mention during her streams. If you haven't checked out Henu, she is an adorable little goblin streamer. Copyright pending. Pending my foot. Oh, I see what I did here. I just need to put the little box out so that I can see what it is. Like this. Smash. Ooh, wrong one. Graded tea. What's back here? Yes. And more minerals. Okay. Bonk! You already said trademark pending. Let's see. I don't want to know about that. I want to know about this. Devil's Roar. I haven't actually bothered to put that on my updated map. They want the unrefined spices. So I'll make a duplicate and drag that. Oh no, never mind. Undo. I do have that one written. They want the spices and they have more stone. So what's Ancient Spire want? Oop. Give me the Ancient Isles. Plunder. Broken stone and unclassified gems. Let me see. Come on. Thank you. Gosh darn it, I was just... Gimme. There we go. And it says that they have a surplus of unclassified gemstones. So we are going to just orchestrate that. Plus... Oops, didn't mean to do that either. Gemstones. Shrink it a bit. And Ancient Spire wants the unsorted silks and ungraded tea is the surplus. And tea. There we go. Swap the colors. And there, I have completed my personal map. That I will keep on hand for sailing in this manner. But we are at Galleons, and we are going to head to Morrow's Peak. I should put the stone at the front of the ship. I really could have... They put in a new system where you can basically balance on the ropes from the harpoon here. And you look like Jack Sparrow doing the run. You know the run. One moment. Come on, chat, hoist the anchor. Trim up the sails. Swab the poop deck. Hi. Are you up? Don't worry about that. That's Dad's. Let me see her. Oh, good. There's a skeleton skull in the sky. It means that I don't have to worry about being krakened at the moment because the fort is the current event. Although it looking directly at me... Kinda? Yeah, it looks like it's looking at me. I might be the closest person to this fort, if I'm reading this correctly. Maybe I'm not. It does look like it's looking directly down at something else. Hey, get your feet off of this. No. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. I actually had the Pirates of the Caribbean, like, mobile, what is it? The Game Boy game. Game Boy Color. Got to run around as Jack Sparrow and shoot people with single pistol bullets. That was a difficult game. Sweet ladies of Plymouth, we bid you goodbye. Roll down, we'll rock you and roll you again by and by. Walk around me, brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around me, brave boys, and roll down. I'm scared to look. Well, it's not a Reaper. It looks like they are flying the flag for scraping on the rocks. Bro, are you home? I don't like that. Not seeing any kind of mermaid. Maybe he was turning to find out if I was aggressive. Not sure. Chat, if you end up hearing the sound of something surfacing and singing, that means a player mermaid has popped up in the water near my ship, and I should be wary on the off chance that there is in fact a player nearby. Although he didn't give me any reason to suspect that's the case. It's still better to be prepared. Nearly dead south from here. Don't want to run into Fletchers. Welcome to the Devil's Roar, folks, where volcanic activity is definitely something you need to be aware of. And the funny part is, they added this portion of the map with the volcanoes and the hot water near the islands. But at the time, you still couldn't do things like break the wheel, break the mast, and break... I think if it impacted the anchor, it would just drop the anchor, was the mechanic. But now, you can destroy a ton of the stuff on the deck of the ship. You basically huddle down below on the stair, can't touch the water if you're near an island or it's boiling water in your ship. Fun times. Now the anchor's away and our sails have unfurled. Roll down, we're bound on to take her halfway around the world. Walk around me, brave boys, and roll down. Oh, chat's just a critic over here. Little critic Jack Monkey. Chat wants a different song. Oh, the year was 1776. How I wish I was in Sharburg now. A letter of marque came down the thing for the sorriest vessel I'd ever seen. God damn them all. I was sure we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, but no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its privateers. Max crew size. There are 3 classifications of ship. You have the sloop, which is a maximum of 2. The brigantine, which is a maximum of 3. It's kind of a glass cannon. It has 2 cannons on each side. It's got 1 deck. You have 1 layer on that ship. And 2 sails, I believe. 1 at this height and 1 at slightly higher height in the back. It's a very fragile little thing. I hate brigantines so much. They're the fastest ship as well. And the largest crew size can be 4 on the galleon. Which honestly is more than enough, if you know what you're doing. It was always community whisper of a man of war, but honestly, realistically, what would we do with a man of war? Looks like this one's about to blow, so we'll take a wide angle on that. Oh, there we go. Great way to look at your character if you need to. For anybody who was in any way convinced that I wouldn't be wearing purple, guess again, but... Let's see. Gotta make sure everything's nice and clean. Don't want any slips, trips, or falls. It's killer on the back, though. Why is the monkey clapping as I do this? In the early portions of the game, you would go past a location that could fire on you with cannons, and the aim would be spot on, immaculate, never miss. We always kind of made the joke that the skeletons were playing for Shaquille O'Neal's team. But then they made these volcanoes that are definitely aiming for you. They might make a good show of not, but they're aiming for you. That's all you had. Are you quite finished? Look at that meteorite, jeez. It's zeroing in. Run. Let me just Scooby-Doo run on the ship real quick on the deck. The wind is... Oh, I guess it might be going in a direction I can take advantage of now. Had been against me the whole time. I honestly didn't notice it switch. We'll run like smoke and oakum. And for those of you who recognize that reference, ayo. I think one of my favorite parts is that I was looking through the settings since it had been a while, and one of the things I noticed was that there was a setting to not play copyrighted music, because what do you know, in the time I was gone, Disney, and Pirates of the Caribbean in general, partnered up with Sea of Thieves to make an entire batch of content specifically so you could have adventures with Johnny Depp himself, and Theodora, and all the other characters you loved seeing. Davy Jones, and a litany of music you remember and love from the movies. The drawback is, if you stream any of that, Disney will come down on you the way Disney do. At least in the way of streaming the music, which honestly is a pretty big aspect of, like, the content. And for those of us out there who were definitely shrimping for Captain Jack Sparrow, there is the Captain Jack Sparrow outfit to be had, and I think one for the Theodora as well. A lot of sugar. Yeah, sweet. To come and put it down on me. Gonna get copyright struck. Let me see. Oh. Oops. I should probably take on a light merchant mission if I can, kind of raise my flag a bit now that I actually have some decent numbers on this. Of course, I could just hit the next above air sunken ship I see. I've come to realize I completely forgot to put on some of the gear I created specifically for our piracy days. I should probably do that as it never gets used otherwise. So while we sail off to Ancient Spire Outpost, a little more. Oh, right near the Green Tornado, of course. But we will have wind, and that's going to be advantageous. Thank you. Why does that look like there's a lot of activity down here? Because there is. I see. That's a lot of slooping. Let's go ahead and check the map before I play around with my model. Okay, I'm not seeing any Reapers, so at the very least, that's not concerning. Well, I can just hope that they are trying to mind their own business the same way I am. Oh, and drive right into this rock while we're at it. Tra-la-la. Thank you. Seems like I need to keep the steering wheel a little bit half-cocked. There. Alright, chat, you steer. Oh. No, I need it more than half-cocked. Jeez. The amount of turn the water is having right now on the boat is crazy. Holy duck sauce. At this rate, I won't be able to change any of my avatar until we get to, Plunder. This water is wild. Hold on to your butts, Chatrick. Also, why does it look like that particular sloop is right at the outpost? I can at least check the map and see what's required. Ah, she wants the leaves. Let's see. Broken stone, ungraded tea. There we are. It's not much, but we'll get going. You know what? It's not going to hurt to come in with the Alliance flag for this, since I don't feel like being in scuffles today. I normally don't. Even though you fly a flag of Alliance, it doesn't mean you can actually trust somebody here. But it does mean they're less likely to attack me if we're Alliance up instead. Approach at a non-threatening clip. Looks like they're uninterested in fighting or in alliancing, which is perfectly fine by me. I really should just, like, decorate my ship in plants and stuff. That would really make it so people would be less likely to touch my ship. Commodity. Mana. Commodity. Mana. Doot doot doot. What in the name of dump truck is parked outside of my... Yep, that's a semi just going through the neighborhood. Interesting. That's not Daddy-O. Alright, I'll admit to being an idiot in this instance. I read my map wrong, and it wasn't that the tea is wanted here, it's that they have the surplus of tea, which means what I just sold at a deficit. So we'll just go ahead and pretend I didn't exchange tea for tea. At a deficit to myself. Alright, let's go ahead and give that a second glance, shall we? Ah, yeah, no. They want the silks here at Ancient Spire. And I was over here, go ahead and give them everything except the silks. Literally handing them things they already had and did not need. Broken stone. Where was the silk placed? There it is. I really should just pull this closer to the dock. Just a little bit. That'll do. Just building goodwill and better friendships. Not if you come in as the stupidest merchant they ever seen. What? Why? There we go. That's some profit right there. Child. What's empty? What's empty? What? Oh, go ask Sissy. But yeah, the pets serve more than just to look good. If you... How should I put this? The mechanic of the game, and I'm sure you've seen in the memes, is that you can load yourself bodily into the cannon and be fired in any direction you so please. That being the case, the pets can go in the cannon too. And before you strike me for PETA, listen. The sound effect of a person firing themselves from the cannon is very distinct. The sound effect of an animal being fired from the cannon is almost identical. The difference is you don't lose a person who could be on board. So you're basically confusing the people that you're in a battle with as to how many truly are on board your ship at any given time. Strategy. Calling in a sacrifice! Also, the baby has taken to believing that because she has a bunch of headbands on her head, this makes her a pirate, and it's adorable. Because she's been running around screaming, "My pirate!" and demanding that people put a headband on her. One moment. That's one thing about having kids. It's good for you are constantly talking, be it good or bad, so you're always having dialogue. More often than not, if you actually hear me talking to my children, that was me slipping up. I very much prefer not to have that come through on the microphone. And it honestly doesn't matter if I'm chatting or if I'm streaming or what have you. I just don't like having audio I can't control. So more often than not, I'll tap the keybind I have for being in a chat room, but the one I have for turning off my microphone, period, I have to use hard mute if I want no sound to come through on OBS. What was I even grabbing? It was this. Don't forget to unmute yourself, though. Yeah, it does happen. I've actually been in the middle of a dialogue of just talking with chat here, and I look down and realize that my little PNG is not doing its normal eyes closed, mouth open, which tells me that I forgot to unmute. But I would honestly rather, like, have to go through an entire monologue again than have a frequency of just the background sounds of my house coming through, honestly. Oh, I meant like you have dialogue. You're not just big chilling and listening to nothing. I mean, honestly, I do. There are times when the littles are not, you know, running around and being littles in the background. And at that point, it's kind of up to the entertainer to come up with something. No, one of the reasons that I honestly got into online gaming, in the first... I shouldn't say that. I did get into online gaming for a little bit, with the release of ESO, but that was before I got pregnant. I ran for a solid year just living in Elder Scrolls Online. But then I dropped off when I got pregnant. Pregnant me is a whole different monster, and we do not see eye to eye. About as frequently as Bruce Banner argues with the Hulk. That's how little I dislike pregnant me. But I digress. When it came to having a bunch of little knee-high goblins running all over my house, I honestly went to online gaming to find someone to talk to. I recognize in myself that I am a social butterfly. This is a thing that I do. But it also means that I need more than just pee-pee-poo-poo conversations with children. So, I went to online. Maybe it's not the healthiest decision I've ever made, but I feel like I turned out okay. In fact, specifically, I started playing games like, I think my sister-in-law gave me a free trial for Xbox Game Pass for 1 month. The only game I played in that time was Sea of Thieves. I was like, oh, this looks really cool. I like sailing ships. I like pirates and period relevant stories, and yeah, I feel like I melted my credit card the moment that membership was up. I have never made a purchase so quickly, so readily. I would run around with my little crate, grab some of the stuff here, but I can see that ship is trying to come in, so we're just gonna go ahead and pop elsewhere. Yes, we will. Gonna head right over to Plunder Outpost, don't you know? Oh gosh, it's shallow here. Please stop turning! No! Don't get me wrong, my 10-year-old is coming into the age of being able to hold a moderate conversation, and she's getting better at all times. But it's still not riveting adult conversation and back and forths. Backslash and forth the third. If you catch my drift. Do believe I see the shadow of the outpost on the other side of this. Right here. We're gonna try and dodge the storm by being south of it. That's where Husbando comes in handy. Husbando! I do love my husband. He completes me. He is all of the pieces I am missing. And we do have long talks. The thing about it is, I can't just talk to him forever and a day, and he's gone for, you know, cannot be up to 12 hours in a day because he has to travel for work. So, love him to pieces, and we have riveting conversations pretty much at all times. Go away! Go away! But he can't be the only person I talk to. Gosh darn it. And to top it all off, it looks like that storm's going to be directly over Plunder Outpost by the time we get there. Can we optimize the wind? No, we can't. Although it does look like the Meg might have buggered right off. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh well, if I have to anchor for the storm, it'll give me some time to actually put on the, gear I was talking about. Go away. Go away. That was not an invitation for you to get closer. Shoot. Gosh darn it. Oh, I killed the skeleton and not the actual keg. Wouldn't you know? Thankfully, it doesn't look like there's anybody camped out at Plunder Outpost at the moment. Batten down the hatches and close the gift shop. Aye, put away all of ye old trinketory pegged legs and crooked hooked hands. Can't let the gifts be taken away by the hurricane. Batten down the gift shop. And the worst part is there are probably people that actually genuinely have to do that during hurricanes. See what? Go away! You can't chase me from 3 islands. Can't lose any of the tax-free merch. Being at sea means international waters. Yar, it's a shame, but we don't want to make a single cent of tax on all this cool stuff. Go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. Better yet, blow yourself up on that debris. Actually, don't do that. That would aggro it to me real quickly. What did I grab the first time? That came back really quickly. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna crash. And stay away. Oh, this is really shallow here. Hang on. I want to turn on a light. Note to any future players, if you turn your lights on, you can be seen easier and catch the eye of people who know that lights on usually means new player and therefore easy target. One should not be this close to this shore in anything other than a sloop or brigantine, because if I had gone over that with a galleon, I'd have been scraping my paint. We're just going to go ahead and slap that in right here, don't you know? Since this here storm is just going to make itself a nuisance. I mean, really, game. I don't feel like dying to lightning right now. Thank you. Oh, great. And it set fire below. If ever you thought you could just keep a little bit of gunpowder below in your ship, think again. The lightning will, in fact, strike with impunity. My compass still spinning? It is not. That means that I can raise anchor for a hot second, get my ship a little closer to the dock. Unfortunate what happened. I got struck by lightning twice. Now, there is an aspect of the game where it is in fact desirable to be struck by lightning, you gain a very of course the wheel is going once again. You gain a very specific type of, I'd say, light effect. So one aspect that they added to your deaths in this game is that when you go to Davy Jones, you visit a well in the middle that looks like there are tortured souls sticking out of it. And upon... Is the Meg still on me? Anywho. The long and short of it is, if you are killed by lightning in this well of souls, what color you pull with your lantern indicates how you died. If you get a bright green light, you were killed by a skeleton. A bright pink light, another player. A red light, killed by fire. A white light, killed by lightning strike. A blue light, killed by sharks, or really anything aquatic in nature, I think was the point. I don't think there were other colors to be had, but they do incorporate these different colors and lighting systems in different portions of the map, honestly. From there being an entire dungeon run where you can use these lights to help slay different enemies. One of the foundational portions of the game is that you were fighting skeletons of the cursed and damned sailors. Well, some of them are shied away by light, and honestly, building on that process, they made specific types of shadowed enemies that you have to use specific types of light for. But you only have to do that fight, I think, in one location. Let's see. Plunder Outpost wants the Broken Stone and will give me a surplus in the Unsorted Gems. I don't know where's Cuddlepig. Go find him. He is. He's not. Go find him then. What? I didn't take your cuddle pig. I'm being accused. Go ask Sissy. I didn't take your cuddle pig. Pretty neat. Yeah, it is. If I honestly had a fort crew, I'd be brave enough to go take on the specific fort that does that. The payout on that fort is enormous, and that means it's a very enticing target for anybody to come and steal from you. Ow! I was struck by lightning again. Wow, it was right there. There's the T. Your ship can silently sink if you do not scoop the water out during a rainstorm. It would take you already having maybe a hole or, you know, an entire slew of problems in that regard, but it is possible to do. I said stone. Do you long to be left all alone, set apart with a heart made of stone? Let me help, let me learn. Let's begin, let me learn. Will you lay in all the lights, let it show? You're caught up in danger, turns you around. You'll have a second when I get this game next week. Oh, that'll be pleasant. Depending on what you're willing to risk, we could go ahead and teach you how to play this game. Although I maintain my stance, don't sign anything Little Red hands you. Part of the ship, part of the crew, and all that. Still haven't bloody gotten my body back. Could we not? Ow. Was it there? Yeah. That needs to get put out before it does actual damage. Oh, never mind. The rainstorm took care of that. Please stop! Let me see. Oh, is it because of that? Here, let's do this instead. I really doubt they made it into an actual mechanic that you're sort of be a superconductor for the lightning strikes, but I wouldn't put it past them. I have an interesting habit of listening to the players way too little too late. Let's see. There we go. Oops. Yo. Oh, how voice the colors high. He'll even they never shall we die. James. The worst of the storm has passed. I can go ahead and raise my anchor. Let me see. Oh, I can see that that's hard locked in one direction of that. No, it's not. Sheesh. Yeah, I need to put down at least one merchant mission in order to raise my merchant standing. Getting to the point where we have quite a lot of goods, but we're not selling at a decent profit. I was hoping to avoid this scenario, but it doesn't look like I have much of a choice. Thankfully, most people aren't in this portion of the map, so I should be fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I've already proven that those are able to be grabbed from this location. There's a giant wood spike in my face. There we go. Aww. What I really need to be doing is stopping off at some of the smaller islands. I'm definitely sure to pick up the stuff I need from those. There we go. That's sugar. Okay. I do believe we can afford to take a mission from this point. Let's go ahead and see what we've got. No. Almost worse. The difference is I actually know how to get this done. The lost shipment is good, but would require me to go underwater at the end of the day, and I'm really not interested in that either. Looks like it's a cargo run. Oy. really don't want to do this. But I don't have much of a choice. Eh? Oh, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and see what we have on the docket. Quest received. Eh? Collect cargo from the island and deliver safely. Yes. Eh? Cargo from whom? Did I accidentally vote to remove that quest? Seems I did. Oops. Not on your life. There we go. Tango Maureen. Hate doing these missions, but I don't really have much of a choice at the moment. Up? Where is your cuddle pig? Did you go ask Sissy? I am literally not allowed to jump with these, let alone take cannon fire. Oops. There you go. Ah. Literally plants. Just plants. Oh, I think they actually made it part of it. We can brand ourselves either the Rat Pack or the Kawairitz. I'll take Rat Pack over Kawairitz, thank you. Another bolt of cloth. Rat Pack we be. I don't know if there's a limit on the number of guilds that you can be associated with. I currently have association with 2, the Kraken's X, and I don't remember what the other one was that I joined recently. Okay, those are the delivery mission points. Let's go ahead and read each of these. Ancient Spire Outpost. Ancient Spire Outpost. Shipwright. Oh, okay, I just need to go to Ancient Spire with these. That's really it. Okay. Once we're done at Ancient Spire, we'll probably take a direct beeline up to the Port of Merrick. We will scrounge and scavenge the far corners of this ocean. I'll show you the far corners of this ocean. I know where they are. Scourge EB. Let's see. Take it south around the back. I should get a decent wind right off my front. Let me know if you want to chill and play some Overwatch 2 tonight. I'm big chillin'. Again, it'll kind of depend. I didn't get a chance to hell dive with him in the last couple of days, and with the new mission system, he might actually be interested in playing it, so... It will really depend on hubs, as always. Come on, then. There we are. Alright. As I strolled by the docks at one morning's affair, to take the salt water and breathe the sea air, I spied an old fisherman singing this song. There was an explosive in that, by the way. You should never run directly over those if you can help it, and that's why. Help me now, boys, from high time as end long. Dress me up in me oilskins and jumper. One bug you'll want to watch out for in those missions is sometimes the drills just aren't interactable and you have to scrap the mission. Woof! Thanks for the heads up. If they keep those missions about, and they fix the bug, maybe I'll actually be okay with running them again. But if it's going to be that bad, I don't know that I consider it worth it to attempt them. Dress me up in mailskins and jumper. No more by the dock I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green. Now Fiddler's Green is a place I hear tell, where the fishermen go, where they don't go to hell. The sun always shines and the dolphins do play, and the cold coast of Greenland is far, far away. Dress me up in me oilskins and jumper. No more by the dock I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mate, so I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green, where the weather is clear and there's never a gale, and the fish flip on board with a flick of their tail. Oh, that looks interesting. You lie on the deck and there's no work to do, and the captain's below making tea for the crew. Dress me up in me oilskins and jumper. No more by the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green. Those cannons look sick. Why, thank you. It's a cosmetic I earned, I believe? I'm pretty sure that's how that happened. Why are there two glowing green guys? Oh well. Oh, is it the ghosts? I'm over here jumping off for ghosts. I'm so mad. Yeah, it's just ghosts. Now I don't want a harp, not a halo, not me. Excuse me, you just pulled out a pistol. Get out of here. Just give me a deck and the free rolling sea. The wind and the wind will sing me a song, and I'll play me old squeeze box as we roll along. Dress me up in me oilskins and jumper. Snakes no more by the dock I'll be seen. Just tell the old shipmates I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green. Yeah, they added scattershot, which is basically 4 little metal balls that very, very short distance can be fired if you're broadside with another ship. Have not seen their effectiveness yet. Oh, hello. Oh. Go restock over here. Ooh la la. Balance. Yeah, see, these barrels pop up from time to time, and they're supposed to be indicative of, oh, there's always somebody skirmishing, random drops of... And honestly, this stuff pops up if you sink a ship, by the way. Your resources will basically pop up in retrievable barrels, if you can get there in time. But with these fun little ducklings, there's sometimes a powder keg sneaking around in there. And if you're not paying attention, you go roll right through it and blow yourself to Kingdom Come. Depending. Yeah, nuts. Oh well. I grabbed the object I wanted in there, which was, as I'd hoped, something to go towards the emissary getting its level. Alright, let's go. Let's see now. I do want to save up enough of the ancient coin to get a fox pet. I have no interest in paying for any of the cosmetics that exist in the shop. There'll just never not be cosmetics in the shop, but the pets, no, that's a different story. I'm sorry, is that moving? It is not. It's simply sitting close by and looks like it's moving. Gosh, I remember when the hot thing to do, the only hot thing to do in this game, was wait for one of these forts to pop up and go take it. It's the most gold you could get in any instance was to take over one of these pirate forts and fight off the waves, and also fight off other pirates trying to do the same. Go do missions between them, wait until somebody's basically beat the fort, sweep in, kill them off, and take whatever spoils before they could sail back and try and get you. Sounds cool. It was definitely a fun time. We were there for the joy of playing the game and playing the game together. And we're talking about enough people to take over an entire server's worth of ships. Meg, I swear if you're behind me again. That was before the sharks were added. Oh, no! It's, I definitely heard something, alright? Hello? Gosh darn it. The fire bombs do not fire the same way that... Oh, did they give me a stinking... They did. They hit me with a ballast ball. Fun fact, depending on the kind of cannonball being fired, you could be in a lot of trouble. Ow. Stop trashing my ship. Now, thankfully, sloops are very notoriously difficult to sink. Ow. Alright, you. I've had about enough of that. That is skeleton ships. They pop up from time to time on anybody that is sailing. Yeah, they've got a ballast ball for this to be flooding in as much as it is. Really don't feel like hearing about my milestones. Ow. And of course, the ship has notifications it'll give you to say, hey, you might be taking on water. Alright. Oh, that'll work. In my favor. They take so much more damage from this. I have no throwables. I'm so mad. There. Should help a little bit. There. Now that we're not leaking at every aspect, where on earth are they? Directly behind. Lovely. It's alright. Counterclockwise spin. Really didn't mean for that to be what I was throwing at them, but, you know, whatever. Yes, yes, yes. It's not bad in here, at least. Are you dead? Are you finally dead? Finally dead. Alright. If I have no more holes, I'll just go ahead and lift my sails. And wait for the loot. Thankfully, there didn't seem to be anybody who was looking around to try and capitalize on my predicament. Now, I'm not sure you spotted it during that skirmish, but there were glowing cannonballs in their inventory. Cursed cannonballs. And they basically do what they say. An anchor ball will drop your anchor. A grog ball will make everybody dance around as though drunk. And if you happen to fire one of them onto the ship or near a person, depending on the effect, they will undergo symptoms. There's a venom ball that will poison the crewmates. There's the drunkard ball makes it very hard to do anything involving repairs, firing, what have you. Really? This was not a very good haul for this. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you. Is that a regular storage crate? I suppose it's not. No, that's the one I was holding. A bait crate. Yes, that's definitely something I wanted. I don't have any bait to be taking. Is it full? Nope. It's completely empty. So now I have to spend a bunch of time trying to fill that up. Lovely. But it'll be worth it. We have some tea that can be sold with the merchant. Honestly, this is the lowest value skull in the entire game. I used to walk around and pretend to do commentary with those skulls. Maybe I'll do that again. Here, you can be my running buddy. Let's put you up here next to chat. That's worth a pretty penny at the very least. And the Sapphire Mermaid Gems. This concept came about a while back of these mermaid statues that were placed around the different islands of Sea of Thieves, below the waves, sometimes sticking out of the water even. But honestly, their primary purpose had been that you could send them to any faction to get XP. If you perhaps needed to have a lot of levels in Order of Souls, the hunting of skeletons, or maybe in the Gold Hoarders, you could send those particular little gems out to that particular merchant type, and you would get faction experience. And money aside, but... and money. Oh, you found him, did you? I didn't take Cuddle Pick, I told you that. Up. Apparently Ryan Gosling has been officially cast as the next Ghost Rider. Yeah, I thought I saw that at something. They look to be sinking, Captain. Just a moment. Skirt, skirt. The first Ghost Rider wasn't exactly something to write home about either, so... Are you a pirate? I don't know. Oh, we got a decent skull, it looks like. A Disney stick? Probably. And who called it? That's a Disney stick if I've ever seen one. And the only reason the community calls them Disney sticks is because literally these mythical magical sticks, I think they came about around the same time that the Jack Sparrow collaboration / Pirates of the Caribbean thing happened. Gosh, I remember when the ghost ships were first like put into the game, and the tactic had been at the time, fire over to the ship, climb onto the ladder, kill off any of the skeletons inside, and then jump off the front, bail a bucket of water, grab onto their ladder again, throw it on the deck, jump off the front, and because the skeletons do not bail their ships, you could basically slow sink one solo. I'm sure you still can do that, it's just not advisable. Zipline. Heck in my day. Oh, okay, that's worth putting in this box. Gimme. The foul skull might be. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair to Ryan Gosling, it's not like he could do worse than Nicolas Cage did. If nothing else, you can only go up from bad, so... I would say rare is the Nicolas Cage movie I watched where I was like, oh man, I was so engrossed in the story, I loved it so much, I forgot I was looking at Nicolas Cage. Everything he's in, I'm just like, ah yes, more Nicolas Cage. I'm so mad. Crate of splintered finest rum. Because I completely forgot that I was basically hauling the shipment to be delivered, I did not trade it gently. I really, if I was to do that over again, the only thing I could do is maybe put them up in the crow's nest where they're very likely to not be impacted. Which wouldn't do if the mast had been broken at any point. It wouldn't have mattered if I had put it up in the crow's nest or not. But there's very rarely a spot in a sloop because of the size that you're going to have somewhere that isn't impacted by a cannonball. But that does tell me that my tactic of trying to put anything explosive down there really wouldn't have worked anyway. So we're just going to go all the way to... You got your Mankey! How piratey! What Mankey? You want me to wrap you in the Mankey? What do you say? There you go. Have some blankie. Have some blankie. There you go. How piratey of you to have a blankie.
There's a cat.
No, it's a monkey.
It's a cat.
It's a monkey.
Cat.
Here, I'll show you. Monkey. What's up? Yes, he's a monkey. We shall sail together. Then stop. Really? It is a monkey. Alright, let's get pointed in the correct direction, shall we? We're wanting to circumvent these ships and stuff in the center. I might have to go up past Shipwreck Bay. Have your pink what? No. Go. Pickle. No. Okay, go. Chew. Woo! Right in front of the ship. Just hoping I missed it. Oh, there were two of them in there. That's dirty. Don't get me wrong, having that stuff in the middle of the water means that if you're being chased, there's a possibility of getting something that you can use against the people who are trying to hunt you down. If I jump in the water in that puddle of stuff and grab one of those kegs, I have a very good chance of causing some damage. It doesn't matter what kind of ship it is. A brigantine, you cause the most damage. A galleon, you need to know where to place it. Usually if I'm trying to keg a galleon, I'll actually grab onto the ladder after I have lit the fuse, so that if they do shoot me, they're already running the chance that it'll go off and they're afraid to shoot. At that point, I will get up off the ladder and then proceed to light and not light the keg until I'm in the position I want to be in, which is actually down by the stairwell. You get 4 holes in the lowest portion of the ship, which will cause people to come down and immediately begin to prioritize bailing and repairing, and then you can proceed to pick them off from within that space. How to sink a galleon in one easy step. And of course, the more people you kill, the less those holes are dealt with, the more water gets into the ship. If you can manage to kill off enough people to not actually save the ship in time, well, they're sunk. Galleons being the biggest and by far the nearly fastest, best capacity, and longest... Oh, I can't even say that it has the longest chance of staying upright. Frankly, the sloop has that by design. But it's run by 4 people, which means needs an increased likelihood of going down if people aren't paying attention. Ayo, what's in the water? Get in the water. Hey, stop that. Eek, too much sauce. Darn it, there was some spices there. I should have waited. Oh well. Not all bad. Hey! Watch it. Yeah, I'll take it off here in a second. There. No, those to my left are ghost ships. Over a sunken ship, no less. As a point of clarification, if you see a large cloud of circling birds, that tends to be a sunken ship versus a couple of birds over a barrel here. Nothing really noteworthy. Yike, too much sauce. Too much sauce. Still want to be able to get where we're going. Eh? Looks like another ghost ship, but yeah, very hard to scan the horizon when you want to. So the littles take after you or husbando? Well, that depends on your concept of taking after. Number one, they are children. Of the two of us, it depends on who's excitable in what manner. If you start talking about anything history, mechanical, sci-fi, he gets excitable in a very adorable way. If you're talking about anything involving theatrics, fantasy, I get excitable myself. Outside of that, I'd say the thinkers reflect his sister and my little brother. And the oldest takes after me, very much so. Social butterfly, very eager to please as I was at that age before the world took that from me. Thanks, world! Hey, why are the seas getting so rough out here? Jeez. There we go. No, I don't want to go to Snake Island. There's chaos and death there. Could I take it? Sure. Do I want to? Not at all. I at least need another person. On the 2-year-old, I wouldn't necessarily say a 2-year-old is a good measure of their personality just yet. This is an unmarked island here soon. Leave me alone, Burning Blade. I don't want it, you don't want it, neither of us want it. Ah, come on. That's not fair. I would say in many aspects, my son takes after my husband. Which is perfectly fine. If there are more of husbando in the world, it will be a better place. Will have been a better place. So did this rock, like, stop being the pirate hideout or something? I missed the lore drop. Oh, no, wait, there's the giant rock. Whoopsie! So, wait, what have I been trying to steer? Oh, gosh! My overcorrecting problems coming back to haunt me. Let me see now. I'm not seeing anything on the immediate beach that I'd want to bring with me. Oh, that's great. Come on, chat. Do these really only bob one? Oh no, they sank on my arrival. Wait! I want your loot. Gosh darn it, I don't think there was loot in this batch, but still, I didn't get a chance to even find out. Oh well. Now my ship is throwing it in a circle. I'm basically just a modern copy-paste of my grandfather. I don't know if it's that weird though. If you've done any study into biology, genetics, that sort of thing, it's less weird than you'd think. For instance, we say that voices are very distinct to the point where you could even use it to identify a person that you've not seen. Machines do it all the time. There's a vocal recording that's used in court as evidence of somebody's location in some place. But what about the times when your familial lineage, the way that you're put together, actually dictates how that looks? Sometimes when I open my mouth, you would swear my grandmother was in the house just by me yelling across the house the same way she does. It's not intentional, it's just something that both of us do, and it sounds eerily similar. And honestly, I could chop that up to genetics. On the other hand, my grandmother can't carry a note in a paper bag, so I don't know where the singing gene came from that I got her vocals to do it. It's all just a rather interesting thing. Let's see, no, I want that. Yoink. I want this. Really? That's how close we got? Thank you. Really? No, I don't want the Disney... Okay, maybe I want the Disney stick, but not for now. In some regards, I'm very grateful my husband takes after his mother's family. His looks are greatly improved for it. No offense to my father-in-law, but I ain't sharking in that direction, if you catch my drift. If there's nothing else sitting out on the beach that I want, I'll just go ahead and turn around and take off. And as for myself, I would say me and my brother, we very distinctly take after both of our parents in the opposite manner. I physically look like my father's family. I would even go so far as to say I smile the same way my dad does, and I didn't know that until the day I got married. Because one of the I think the wedding photographer actually captured that. That singular moment in which I realized I smile like my dad. But my brother, he very much takes after my mother's family. My brother takes after my mother's way of thought pattern, and I take after my father's way of thought pattern. It's just all those little differences that kind of make us people. I don't want to go dead west. That's going to put us over in Discovery and not Sailor's Mountain. Plunder? Yeah, Plunder Valley. There we go. Me sailing with 4-year-old nautical know-how in this game. Just saying. And not a spot of wind to be seen. What light through yonder window? Oh, well, there's no windows out here. To be or not to be a pirate? That is the question. Here, chat. Have a skull. Have a hat. Oh gosh, can I give the monkey the hat? Let me. Skull monkey. Hey monkey, did you hear about a new AAA game, Skull and Bones? It's gonna be great. Let's see, that should be Wanderer's Refuge, so we're still heading a little bit west. Although, Port of Merrick is only just on the other side of it, so it's not like it's that bad. Would love it if it would give us some wind, though. In a strange twist of fate, my baby sister is a near-identical copy of my half-sister. A near-identical copy of myself with some of my stepdad thrown in. It is very strange. Sea of no wind. Out here sailing on the sea of no wind. I might skim along the outside of Wanderer's Refuge. There's a lot of beach there. which means huge chance that there is some loot I can pick up to help raise this emissary value. That looks like a keg. It is a keg. Don't grab it. Grabbing the keg with the harpoon isn't the problem. It's the fact that the harpoon will then basically attach a keg to the side of your ship the same way those barrels do. And if by chance you let go, kaboom! And you'd be at point blank. Could you imagine real quick? Let's just go through that scenario, because I've done this before, unfortunately. Keg at point blank range. Gasp, drop, boom. You done. And even though the time it takes for you to basically come back from Davy Jones' locker, as it were, you're still going to be in a place you don't want to be in the middle of the sea. And likely because of the proximity it has to where my mast is, it would knock the mast completely over. So then I'd be sitting there just waiting for somebody to swoop in and take everything. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and make like one pass around over the top of this. I think my cousin Sam has the issue of being a modern copy-paste of her grandmother. Yeah, have a good look. Nope, no chance. Tell you what else is nothing but beach is Sailor's Bounty. That thing is huge. Now, I think today we'll be smarter about how we play the whole emissary thing. That looks like two... No! That is a galleon, and it's running an emissary of its own. What kind? Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be an emissary for the Reapers, but I'm going to be exceptionally careful with that. So much so, I don't think we're going to keep continuing on this southern course. I can't trust that they'll be friendly. Once known as the Golden Sands, it is now the Port of Merrick. Apparently some great Levolution battle happened here, and Merrick, the soothsayer, the bringer of the great Megalodon, sacrificed himself for all of pirate kind somehow. I'm vague on the details. I wasn't here for that event. But the Golden Sands was destroyed and rebuilt in his honor as the Port of Merrick, now a bastion, nigh impregnable. This monkey has a little fin tied to his tail, and it's adorable. If I remember correctly, the merchant should be on this side. Oh gosh, the last time I sailed into this, I didn't realize it was this close. Well, come on, chat, help out. My goodness. Alright, let's see. We're gonna reel this in just a bit. Just a bit. Hey, the guild reputation went up to a whole whopping 2. Alright, let's see what we need here at the Port of Merrick. They want the tea, and they have the silk. Let's see now. Tea. I think... what level is my emissary? 4? I shall not buy anymore. I think we've been streaming for quite some time. We're going to make one more circuit of sail and let that be done. Or perhaps we'll pick up everything except that which is being asked. And so we shall take on no more tea. Sorry about that. There were some littles in the background who needed my attention at that time. Oh, didn't I just say I wasn't going to pick up any more stone? I feel like I said that. No, I said we weren't going to pick up any more tea. We should basically end at Plunder Outpost after this run. What was the desire here again? Let's go ahead and check real quick. The sugar's in great supply. They want the unclassified, unfiltered minerals. And I got it right this time. It's minerals. That being the case, let me see. Unsorted silk. Minerals. Minerals, minerals, minerals. Minerals. And silk. Gotcha. So once we sell minerals, we don't want minerals or tea. Go, and gently down. I will say, I think outside of Plunder Outpost, this is probably one of the better ones when it comes to having to run your loot in, since all of the vendors are basically in the same spot. Alright, we can go ahead and sell this chest real quick. Remember, guys, jump to make your loot worth more. It's gonna shine up those coins and really polish up your sale. It's not worth as much if you don't jump when you run with it. We said sell the minerals and buy the sugar. Ugh. I don't even know where I would sell that, funny stick thing. Maybe I should just give that off to one of the general... That's interesting. Wood crate we can sell. Yeet. That's how we used to do it. What's in you? Nothing. And I must have sold the skulls already, I think. Yeah, that must have happened, because I don't see the Order of Souls skull here. Oh well, don't really care. My current investment is here. Oh, I did the dumb. Alright, let's be smart about this, shall we? Oh, not like that. I can fix it. Let's grab you, disconnect you, and just nudge it a bit. Just the tiniest amount. Tiniest amount. There. Now, I should be able to basically offload right onto the dock. I love when this stuff works out. No, turn that off. Stop flashing somebody who might be interested in us. I promise, we're not that tasty. Making promises like a small orphan boy. There we go. Run that in. Look at that doubled up profit right there. Honestly, the tier 5 profit is like 1.25 or something like that, or 1.5. We might even see that by the end of this run, with us not purchasing anything we've already sold past this point. Sweet, sweet profits. Even if we bought these particular batches at 100, we're getting back more than 4 times the amount we paid to get them anyway. Alright, commodities. No tea. And from this point forward, we also won't be buying the minerals. So the gemstones are yes. Silk is a yes. Spices are a yes. Rocks. Sugar. We have a lot of sugar. Those competitive game snaps come in handy here. And then we can... Oh, miss. Got my very Canadian ult to come out of there. And I'm not Canadian, but Washington State is so hyper-flooded with Canadians and border dwellers. It's pretty Midwestern over here when people make a mistake. It's like reaching around the post to grab my gear. Interesting. Okay, so no more tea, no more minerals, just the sugar. Which honestly I can sort this stuff as we sail over to Dagger. Let's go. Yeah, that should be lone. Are there now 2 storms on the map? I do believe there are 2 storms on the map. Interesting. Oh, I forgot that's like that specific storm. Where's the event? Okay, it's still the tornado there, so I should be safe to sail. Not that I couldn't get krakened, it's just I don't want to be krakened. Pretty much dead east. Let's have some wind with that, shall we? There we go. And if we're not experiencing any drift, I have time to sort this into spice, sugar. I shouldn't do that. I used to work at a Subway, and I swear my boss, anytime somebody asked if they wanted some onion on their sandwich, the immediate response was, onion? You want some onion? And that's all I heard working at that Subway, to the point where I actually hated the phrase. Like, I get it, she was trying to be quirky for the job, and that's really her job, and she was paid to do exactly that, and keep the smiles on the customers' faces, and every customer who came in, that was basically a brand new, adorable thing. But for those of us who were not a new person to haunt the, yeah, it was annoying. Oh, gosh. I don't know, in that situation, I guess dedicate to the role. You're doing a good job. I don't even know where I would... Oh, maybe at the, like, Johnny Depp stand, I guess. Uh-oh. You know what? No, that's a good place for it. Ain't no way I'm filling up this bait crate. Let's turn it in, like, remotely empty. Oh, barrel lock ball. That's good to have on hand. If you can manage to hit somebody's deck with these fireworks, it will actually set them on fire. Good luck trying, though. Come of age and hot young nation. Make it right for you. And fight for you. From foundation. Pass it on to you. You'll blow us all away. Someday, yeah, you'll blow us all away. Eh, I see you. And I see you. Nope. Oh well. Trim up the sail. Bit crooked. Straighten out a mite. There we are. I'm not falling for it again. I will not grab the sunken ships, because the last time I did, both of us got off the ship. Oh, I just earned 1,000 gold for something. It's hilarious. My littles, in order to watch any of the services, I don't know that I don't know what I did. It's a very, very vague thing you're asking, my son. Go on now. Basically, go.
Why is she a pirate?
Who?
Your stuffed animal.
Because that's the point. Go. Shoot. Anywho. Go. Now. My littles, whenever they have to use my profile to use any of the services, and whenever they hear or see, one of the Xbox, like, diamond achievements, they always go, "Mom did something cool!" And Sea of Thieves has never been shy about handing out achievements. Like, never been shy about it. Nice. I mean, why not? Gilded Cup I don't care about. Disgrace Skull I don't care about. Oh, Barrel I don't care about. Alright, we can carry on. Dance, chat, dance for me. Dance for my entertainment. Adorable in your little outfit, and your little hat. We're gonna make money like this. We're just gonna go, like, shore to shore and pull up and start doing the dancing monkey trick. And they're gonna start throwing gold doubloons at us. You better be ready to pickpocket some people, though. It's gonna be slow going otherwise. That looks like a ship. Because it is a ship. My gosh. Playing shanties aboard the... Wow. Could have been doing that for more often, but I need to contemplate my plan here. That ship has a flag. It looks like it's been sailing a while, and who knows what state the crew is in. So, I'm gonna go see what can be done. Is that a white flag? So it is. Let's try it. Not exactly eager to fight right now. What the? Why would I be able to do that? They want the gemstones. taking a huge risk here, I'm very aware. Surplus is in spices. And I'm not taking on the geodes or the tea. Alright, once we're done here, we don't sell the, sorry, we don't buy. Whoa! This is a sweaty transaction, by the way. I'm very much trusting that they're not going to do me dirty here. We don't buy the gemstones again. Seems like they're ready to kind of leave me alone. I can tell another ship either DC'd or attacked them here and died for it. No idea who they were, and I asked no questions. Oops. Oof, that was a very Spider-Man standoff moment just there, but you know what? Nobody had to fire anything, and tempers were fine. Spice. Go ahead and actually put my focus back on you, chat, since I had to tab over to find out what I was meant to sell here in the first place. So as we said, minerals, tea, sugar is at the next stop, I believe. Yes, the minerals, the gemstones, and the tea, since we started at golden. Anything else is fine. So the sugar is fine. The broken rocks are fine, because those get sold at plunder. And the silk is fine. Cool. Go ahead and grab these things. I almost wonder if the deciding factor in that standoff we just had was the fact that I was not going to point my nose into the island. It's obviously I could never know what factors would make somebody actually actively attack me and my ship But sometimes just the simple thought that somebody is more than ready, more than willing, and more than able to take on a fight. Even having an emissary as high as I do is considered rather ballsy in this game. And if you look ballsy enough, people tend to not mess with you. Even so far as cosmetics, if it's an earnable cosmetic or it costs a lot of money to get, and the players in the game know that, it's honestly just as much of a deterrent. Used to be, way back, before you could just purchase ship designs, you had to earn them. And depending on the difficulty it took to earn something, it honestly could dictate whether or not somebody took you seriously as a threat. Or maybe they're just running off to go raise the Reaper Emissary and chase me down since I happen to be almost a 5. It's also totally possible. But I'm selling to sell out, so this is the last round for our current lackadaisical mission, and I think we'll probably raid out when we're done here, so let's go ahead and get this sold, hop ourselves over to galleons, which will honestly put us at the edge of the map, and therefore significantly less likely towards being snuck up on. Gotta love outposts that sit relatively in the middle of it's really not a scarier place to start out than Daggertooth. It's just in the almost in the center of everything. You're a hop, skip, and a jump from pretty much everywhere. Look at them gains. I have returned! Congratulations on your return. We had a lovely little standoff stare down with another sloop that was sitting at the outpost we needed, but according to those barrels over there that looked like they came from another player's vessel, I have to assume they'd already been in a skirmish and weren't interested in starting another. That, and I positioned myself in such a way as to... Honestly, between them not knowing if I had a second crew member or not, just sitting below deck, which was honestly totally possible, and my not pointing my nose into the island, I didn't show them my belly, as it were. I have to assume that those things that make me look like a seasoned player and my balls enough to run a level 4 emissary of any kind deterred them. It's that or they're headed straight for the Reaper, and I'm about to see a Reaper 1 like show up on the map to try and claim basically who I am. Also possible. I really should check the map table after I'm done with this one. 75,000. Okay, and we put the spice. Now, I should check the map, make sure they didn't just run off and become a Reaper. Totally possible. And honestly, if I were a bloodthirstier sort, oh, that's a Reaper 1. Okay, right now he's sitting at that location. I need to keep an eye on him. I am not interested in scrapping with that. I will be checking that map table rather frequently. With luck, it'll just be a sloop. Not to suggest that I have a greater advantage over a sloop, but I have less bad odds if I'm facing a sloop. You really can't outrun a sloop with a sloop except to have better sail work. Basically, the better sailor will catch the prey in the end. Oh, really? If it's a brigantine, I'm more than a little screwed, and I should keep an eye out for a rowboat, because even if they do sink my ship and lower my emissary, at the very least, if I had a rowboat, I would be able to row my commodities to the next available outpost and just vote for another emissary. At that point, I would lose out on the bonus profit, but that's better than losing out totally on the profit. At this point, I am no longer purchasing commodities. I will only be selling or buying to a location that I know is in my circuit. So we'll end at Plunder Valley. We no longer will be buying any tea, the unclassified gemstones, or what was that third thing? It was something else. I think the unfiltered minerals was the other that we're no longer carrying. And by the looks of it, I am correct. So if it's sugar, silk, spices, stone, I'll be picking them up until we get to galleons, which will ask, why did I do that? Which will ask for something completely different. And I won't be purchasing anything I've already sold because I'm going to cash out this flag instead of letting myself get sunk again. You've returned. I turned on my stream and realized I didn't have my alternate stinking coloring on. So I've put that on now, along with the gear I actually specifically have on hand for playing Sea of Thieves that never gets pulled out because I rarely play Sea of Thieves anymore. But what can I say? I keep telling people we're pirates, and you never see the proof of it, so here's the proof. I'm a pirate. Yar. There we go. Let's go ahead and check on that Reaper while we're here. It's getting sweaty. Nope, still sitting at the sunken ship. Alright. Unclassified gemstones for the things I've already purchased. I'm very tempted as well. I mean, I should have done it at the beginning of this route, but to purchase all of the commodities but leave them with the vendor. That way, the next time I hop in, I can take all of those commodities and the next round that would be available, as it were. It's not really changing anything. It's just pre-prepping my next journey to have more when I log in the next time. You have so much sugar! Sugar and spice and everything nice! And let me tell you, just being in a sloop versus a galleon or a sloop versus a brigantine does not guarantee that the battle is done. I have outsailed and outshot brigantines. I have outsailed and outshot galleons. But your odds are better if you're not alone. And that would be my big disadvantage at the moment, is that I do not have currently anybody sailing with me to do anything like run repairs. And I'm not asking anybody to join. I'm just suggesting that that's the reason I'm not real keen on my chances, should it turn out to be anything other than a sloop. And even then, a two-man sloop is still going to outdo me, unless it's a sloop full of noobs and they don't know how to run their ship. Alright, let's go ahead and just take off towards galleons. I want to get out of reach of that Reaper as soon as possible. I am a very tasty treat to the Reaper. Peepo, no! That's Dedios. Yeah, Dedios. Leave it alone. We're gonna go a little northward on our way to Galleon's Grave. Wrong way. Hello, baby. What are you doing? Are you a pirate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Apple.
No. Sandwich. Ships with gangplanks, yes. I don't think the brigantine has any, but the galleon does. So you can, in fact, have fun making people walk the plank, as it were. Let's go ahead and get us around the top side of Sunken. Some people will run the Reaper flag, but not actually check the map, so I can hope these are lazy Reapers and they're not actively looking for a ship. Then again. Go away, Meg. I don't have time. No. In all honesty, it's a strategy in the game to stand on the gangplank if there are borders you have to be worried about. At which point you are thrust over the side of the ship in a manner that allows you to get a good look at the ladder. I'm seeing stuff, but I don't want to grab the wrong kind of stuff. Like a keg, for instance. Please don't swim through the keg and then get mad at me. What was that glowy thing? I couldn't get a good eye on. It could have been a skull. Could have been any number of things. Could have been literally a message in a bottle to give me another kind of quest. Gosh, I remember I was running in a rando crew, 4-man crew, before I met the captain even. And we were trying to attack a fort, and the new girl kept dropping the anchor because the anchor happened to be... The galleon is wide, by the way. And the anchor sits like here. The cannons are like there and there and there. And she's like, oops, I keep dropping the anchor in the middle of us trying to fight for a fort. It was just abysmal. Now that's an interesting turn of events. Apparently there wasn't anything important in those. That is a new entity that I've only barely interacted with it. I think I loaded into a random sloop and somebody was most of the way through the taking of a sea fort. Fortified has a little bit of loot inside of it, but most... No, go away! Please stop rubbing all up against my ship. I remember before they really had like shaved down the hitbox on the Megalodon to be like to size, we'd have players like floating up and off of the ship because the shark would go under the ship, but the hitboxes were so big it would carry the player away like it was a secondary layer to stand on. It was hilarious. That's right, Meg, go away. I was hoping to get lucky and see maybe an outline of whatever ship has the Reaper on it. Although they are carrying the glowy box, so until they turn that in, I can basically keep an eyeball on where they are. I can go check and see what commodity is owed here. And we will no longer sell that commodity. Or buy it, I should say. Let me look. Sugar here. So I will not be purchasing sugar again. Woo! Nope, that's not the steering wheel. Get down. This one's going to be a bit wonky, but honestly, for the sake of speed, I'm not going to care. All of the sugar. Alright. And we're going to want, let me check this map again. No minerals, no gemstones, no tea. So basically this spice. And the silk and the rocks. And that's it. Which is fine. I was fully prepared to run into this instance. It honestly means closing up is going to be a real simple thing. Come back here. I will say, for all of the bugs and complaints that I'll say that the community gives at large for this game, to be honest, the engine they are using for the, like, ocean and water effects for this, top tier. All the applause. We give it grief because players love giving grief to their games, but in all honesty, the sheer amount of physics that went into making this water look the way it did, even unto 12 seasons ago and before there were seasons to be had, this game is, what, 6 years old now? It's immaculate. The work they did, even, what was a triple A freaking sailing, quadruple A sailing game? Get out of here. Still did not trump, Sea of Thieves in the way they were trying to talk it up. Let's see. Silk here. Sugar here. Bring me back. Honestly, now that I have them, I can just drop them on the deck. That's silk. Turn and drop. Turn and drop. Running out of ship. Oh, geez. I'll just throw myself up here, no worries. Look at those profits, baby! It's not even a full, like, 5. By the time I get to Plunder Valley, it should be at a 5. But I didn't want to risk this since I'm running... That looks like the Reaper. I want to check my map. Whatever I'm looking at, I don't think is the Reaper. What direction are you? Compass south of me? Directly south. Whatever that is, it's not the Reaper, so I care a little less about it. Still something to keep an eye on, but nothing I can really do about people just being people in the game. Look at chat being so help. Being a pirate and part of the Rat Pack, our motto, big money, big woman, big fun. I mean, fair. Is crooning music also part of the Rat Pack? Oh, no. Hucky. Give me these. Yuck. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, please be careful. No, you would not be careful. Cute, though. What? Pickle. I'm sorry. Gooning or crooning? Crooning, the old way of wooing a woman by singing like Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, and, well, literally anybody in the Rat Pack itself. Crooning. Old-time fashion of singing. Oh, Frankie. That arrow.
Hold tight.
Hold you tight? But why? You didn't listen when I said to stop doing that. I'll bet you do. Are you being silly? Yes. Oh, now you're being a snake? Are you being scary? Yes. On that note, did you hear about, I think, Pokimane? She told a story about one of her video editors was, like, consistently having problems meeting deadlines. And I'm talking like it would be needed in a week, and they didn't get it until like a week and a half, maybe even 2 weeks. And finally, when she asked this person what was going on, he admitted he was too distracted by her beauty is all I'm gonna say, but it's relevant to the question you just asked. Yes, monkey. Is he my monkey?
No, monkey.
Yes, that's what I said. Is he my monkey? Hey, I said be careful. Are you okay? Well, yeah. Don't get upset at me. I told you not to do it. Crazy he put that into the world. The clip. I didn't see, like, his response directly, but I did see her commenting on it. And then, like, I think a couple of months or years after that reveal she gave, he straight up came out in, like, Twitter or Tumblr or Reddit, and he's like, yeah, that was me. That person she's talking about, yeah, it was me. And he didn't even offer any kind of formal apology. He was just like, I was in a difficult time, you gotta understand, like, but there was no, I'm sorry, and I have no plans of ever doing that. And somebody actually brought up the point, like, if you're working for her, and that's what you're focusing your time on, wouldn't you be interested in securing your job to continue doing such? Not that it's approved of, but I feel like fully out and out admitting that wasn't the great idea. Unrivaled emissary of, I didn't read the rest of that. A sea snake run. Let's see. That's Kraken's Fall, I believe. Oh, is that a skeleton ship? Was I really scared of it? Yep, that's a skeleton ship. I was over here spooked by a skeleton ship. That might not be, though. Hello, player ship. Okay, maybe I was actually genuinely looking at that player ship. Thank you, skeletons, for distracting long enough for me to make my escape. Still not the Reaper, so I have less to be worried about in that regard. South by southeast. Here we are. And of course, I'm going against the wind. Why wouldn't I be? I do want to err on the side of not brushing up against that particular sloop either. People genuinely believe that when you're going against the wind, flat sailing the sail forward somehow makes the ship faster. But I'm not superstitious in that manner. No. I don't believe there's any way in the game would have had something like that programmed in. For what benefit would they have in putting something so silly into the game? Alright, now that we are a full-fledged level 5 emissary, we have not so much broken stone, a mountain of unsorted silks, and a mountain of unrefined spices. I can taste a good payout coming. Not that we haven't had a good payout this entire time. The amount that we have made over the amount I purchased these at is honestly incredible. Let me see. Marl's Peak Outpost wants the spice. And then the silk for Ancient Spire, the rocks for Plunder Outpost, and we will be done. If I had more faith in the idea that I wouldn't get attacked, I'd maybe whip out my fishing rod and fish the entire way there, but I don't feel like confident about this. Now, the idea behind this emissary, because it does hold value to not just the Reapers, once I've sold everything I want to sell, I go to the emissary table and I choose to no longer sail under their sail, and I'm supposed to get a pretty hefty award for not losing my flag in that time, apparently. It's kind of a hee-hee, catch me if you can, and a lot of people will try and catch you. There we go. Once we get past this rock formation, I'll head us a bit more southeast on this. Okay, that'd be now. I'm sorry, player sloop? No, scale sloop, jeez. Put a bit more southeast into that south. Let's see. Darn it. Oh, we got it. I don't even care. $50 of 50. Boom. Instant credit with the Merchant Guild. Another slick trick is that skulls let off a sound, and you can hear them from pretty good distance. So On the off chance somebody happens to be floating outside of your ship or you're docked somewhere, they can hear the skull. The trick is these openable chests. Once you put them in there, that sound stops. Nice little camouflage so people don't go, I smell loot. And yes, I sniffed for that. Player sloop? Yep. Seems like Mount Wanahakalugi is not going to go off this time, which I am very grateful for. Neat as the volcanoes are, and as an aspect to play in this game, it's kind of tedious if you're just passing through. Come on. Wanted that ammo crate so bad. As a point of respect, even the outpost can go off as a volcanic entity. They added the volcanic gas vents as a mechanic for this portion of the continent. Part of the map. Which are always fun if you're barely hanging on when it comes to health, and then you get thrown into the air. Oh, and the vents set off kegs. That's always fun. I don't like those gathering clouds. Oh, that's why that one's currently active. Way over there. Well, as long as this one doesn't pop next in the roster, we're fine. Come on, I actually hit that. Annoying. Apparently the player's handbook is getting an update. Hell yeah, baby! We're eating good. Player handbook for what? I would say that there's one of those for almost every game. Oh, D&D. Didn't they just come out with an overhaul for like the races and classes and stuff? To make it more, I don't know, inclusive? Less racist, their quote, not mine. I do wish, and this is from a person who hasn't played D&D, I do kind of wish that Wizards of the Coast was not so dragonly, in that they could look at all of the homebrew work people have done, aside from the most popular ones, and honestly give some of them a shot. It seems like people have very well thought out many of the different, like, races and combinations and classes and skill abilities to the point where it's worth a glance, you know? Alright, what were they wanting here? It was... he bites you. That was adorable. The spices. And the only thing I can buy are the silks and the stones. Alright, Spice. I don't want to take a seat. No! Gosh! Stop. That's that quest board I was talking about. If I want to bury treasure, but allow somebody else to go find it, or resources, you can post them at these quest boards that should be sitting somewhere near the dockside. At the very least near the, shipwright somewhere. No, please stop. So much spice. This is the spice that... never mind. That was a short song. Woo-wee! Look at those profits. I want more racism. So hear me out. And people by now who circulate in the same places I go, so long as they're not... I'll use the word say-so. There are a couple of spaces I go that are say-so, but here's what I have to say about the concern of racism in D&D. I'm mixed. I'm half and half. And yes, I have experienced racism in my life. And I'm perfectly fine with it being in a video game where you can pick the characters, where you can talk to the DM and say, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, let's maybe not add that element. At that point, the DM has the ability and flexibility to not make that an issue in the game. It doesn't matter what the creators intended or thought of or took notice of. Are we going to pretend that racism doesn't exist in the world? That being the case, D&D is supposed to be an emulation of life, but in a manner that you can control to the utmost. So, I don't see a problem with D&D being a place where people can act out their fantasies of real-world occurrences, and that includes racism. Why is it such a problem? Do you know how awesome it is for me to play a game like Baldur's Gate, or even, like, Dragon Age, Mass Effect? Go in as the least liked character type in the game, and then you win the game. You are their savior. Do you know how awesome that feels? To be more than an underdog and still succeed? It's amazing. I'm perfectly fine with that aspect staying in the game. Is racism wrong? Sure. So is being misogynistic and a woman hater. So is being Sokka at the beginning of the saga. But do we wash out Sokka for being Sokka? No. We go forward and watch him proceed to become the person we all loved. The person who doesn't look down on women as lesser and make terrible misogynistic comments. That being the case, having negative aspects in D&D is perfectly fine with me. It's no different than having an evil character. It's no different than having a thief. By and large, we all agree that thieves are not acceptable. Netflix does. Well, Netflix cannot proceed to have my viewership because of their policies when it comes to this. I'm just saying that I'm not on the hill to die when it comes to if the, orc races and drow races were made after characters that you can be racist against. Cool, I will immediately pick a drow and proceed to save the world. Everybody loves me. I'm the person that slew the dragon, that stopped the Draco Lich, the person that managed to kill the Durask as a mud golem. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that there's racism. There's racism in the regular world. If you don't like that aspect of the game, then you can above table talk to your DM about not incorporating it. Clearly, Homebrew has more than solved this problem. Like, yeah, you can write out certain aspects and character elements of the races and classes, but that doesn't mean that Homebrew can't put them back in. All you've done is rearrange the order of operations. It'd be like taking the angry and the horde out of WoW. No, the horde is angry and gross and pillagers for a reason, so that there's something for the alliance to fight. The alliance are the good guys, so that there's something for the horde to fight. That's the whole point. That's why you have like shamans and dark characters on the horde side, and the alliance characters are all these light side characters. It's what gives a game dynamic and depth, is to have something to rally against or to overcome. As we spoke in the example of Sokka, sometimes it's so simple as overcoming racism. Ooh, good. We can get the silk for Ancient Spire and the stone for plunder. I need to peek and see who's near me. I haven't done that in quite some time, and if I wind up clocking another sloop, I will take off in a heartbeat. Not seeing anybody at the moment. An ooting. Let's see. Rocks. I once had a discussion with a person who suggested that having a fantasy setting... Oh, great. Having a fantasy setting to be able to live out some of the worst aspects of yourself, or things that make you happy, that maybe make other people happy, isn't such a bad thing. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but at the same time, D&D allows an awful lot of freedom of what you can and can't enact. You can enact being the leader of a thieves guild. You can enact being a murder hobo and slaughtering innocents. I don't understand why racism is such a heinous thing to hang for when we definitely all know these are going on. Ooh, a hat rack. I'll spend money on that. There. Now it should register my purchases. Eh? Huh? Oh boy.
Oh, hello, my dear. Don't you soil those cells?
This will be a fine town one day.
Huh, I've tried every trick in the book and I can't make her actually hand me the crate of stone. I've sold objects in hopes to make her... great. Well, there goes the stone payout I was hoping for. Why does it do this to me? Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll try this again maybe tomorrow. It'll give it up. It's alright. It's alright. We sold here, and that's what matters. We were logging off anyway, and if I come back and she's still not giving up the ghost, well, then we'll get extreme. Ancient Spire, and then our final stop being Plunder. Let me make sure I've left nothing important behind. It doesn't seem so, outside of literally the stuff I purchased. Which means I also spent, like, just over 12,000 for no reason, except to decorate my galleon when I managed to afford it. And with the amount of profits we've made, I will afford it here soon. Alright, so they want silk here, and then I can only buy stone, and then we have a huge payout for stone. Well, we would have if we were able to actually purchase it from the place that there was a ton of it, but, you know, c'est la vie. Let's see. Love the sunsets in this game. The colors are just too pretty. And they change depending on where you are in the map. If you're in the Shores of Plenty, you have beautiful sunsets. Sunrises are very interesting in the Devil's Roar. I think the only place that the entirety of the fan base agrees looks awful no matter what time of day is the Wilds. The Wilds looks pretty bleak, pretty dismal at all times of day. It's really not a pretty look for the Wilds. I think we have an Xbox clip of a friend doing her baby gender reveal in Sea of Thieves. Honestly, at the time, we were the only people that she was talking to, and she really wanted to share that special reveal moment with us, so we ran around, got as many kegs as we could find, loaded up 2 ships, and she proceeded to do a gender reveal based on which ship sank, I think. That's a slope. That's a slope that's rather close to the outpost. I am not comfortable with that. Depending on if they stop at Plunder. Oh wait, are they? No, they're sailing away from Plunder. Okay. That changes things. That's bold. Not really. Honestly, we had taken over the server that day with the intention of pulling that up for her, so it was a rather simple thing. Back during the time when everybody was desperate for gold and status, we, what was it? We put down an expensive mission, helped them gather all the loot, and then at the end of the payout, they would put one of our crew members in their crew. That's how we used to bribe people to take over a server. Well, that and having Liz on voice chat really helped. Let's see now. Whoop. There she goes. Where did that sloop get off to? I swear if they just went around the outpost, it didn't look like it though. Not seen hide or hair of that Reaper that was on the map either. Oh, I don't like this. I can't see the sloop that left. Where'd he go? Especially hot. Women have that effect on most gamers, especially hot single cougars in your areas. Yes, that is in fact an effective strategy to get them to hand over anything you want. The difference is, since I'm not available, I wasn't trying to come off as— oh dear lord, I'm gonna crash. Trying to come off as in any way available online. Or enticing. Still not. It's just I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, oh hey, I'm taken, eh? Oh. You. No. Why? Oh well. Let's— oops. Nudge it forward just a touch. There we go. What was the commodity we said needed to be here? It was the silk. Still rather mad about the rock I couldn't gather, but you know what? We made quite a profit today, so I super should be grateful. Filthy. Absolutely criminal. Look at that. Each of these now has the value of basically a high-level chest. Only shy of maybe a grand or half. Bait Crate. Why does it sound like it would be an awful cartoon from our generation? I'm watching Bait Crate! That or something awful on the fishing channel. We're back with Bait Crate. We're using the intestines of the roadkill we hit last night. I can't tell, but I swear my ancient coin count was like at 400 in the last 2 days, and now it's at 450. I didn't spend any money to add to that count, but now I'm going to be keeping an eye on it. Money, money, money. I almost have enough to buy myself a galleon in the guild. Nice. Yeet. Okay, and the only thing I can purchase is stone here, which isn't going to be much of a payout considering I'm not still... Wait, what? I didn't buy those! Gosh, that's irritating. Alright, company shop. Commodities. And 1 stone. That's my Benny they gave me. It's fine. I can still sell the tea, thankfully. Just not like at a crazy profit. My gosh, I just swept the leg. This is, however, the best outpost to get rid of any other loot, because everything is really close together. That used to be the second most expensive chest in the game. Now look at it. The tea, the Disney stick. I don't even know who I would sell the Disney stick to, honestly. This chest has a couple of assorted items in it. Assorted items in it. For you. For you. And for you. Jeez. When the utility chest is worth almost as much as what used to be the second most expensive chest in the game. This is how far we have fallen. Alright, let's go. Last stop. You know, I don't think I told you guys the actual story of me taking on that galleon the other day. What was I even doing? I don't remember. I was stopped at... Oh, I remember. It was one of the times I had, like, an open crew. And I don't even remember what mission I was trying to get done, but it was one of the times where the crewmate had jumped out and nobody had filled the spot. And I was stopped off, I think, at Crooks Hollow or something like that. In such a way that they could see the ship. And you can really tell when a galleon is pointed in your direction like a beeline. And I'm like, oh shoot, oh shoot. So I go around, I find myself 1 small keg. They vary in size and potency. I got 1 keg, and I swam out to have my trajectory be in line with where the ship was going. And I hear the sound of somebody being fired off onto Crooks Hollow. So I know someone's going to sabotage my ship. I don't care. As the ship is barreling in my direction, I notice there's nobody on lookout duty. So I climb the side of the ship with this keg in hand, and there's like 1 person on the deck. I hop down 2 decks to the stairwell, light that thing up, and run to the front of the ship still in the bottom layer. It doesn't go off. So I'm peeking through the bars of the Gelso, and I shoot it instead. You can drive. You can't drive worth a flip. Nah, that's fine by me. Aaron Usi, welcome, first-time chatter. As the keg has gone off in the bottom of this galleon, I see one person come down. They have new clothes, and they don't act like they know what they're doing, so I very, very quickly shoot them. Shoot and kill them. Run up the stairs. There's another person on the deck who still doesn't look like they know what there's going on. Again, new clothes. They don't know what's going on. The galleon sinks. And as I go back to my ship, which is now on fire because the person who went to the island didn't just drive my ship all along the beach, they just threw fire bombs. Yo, why your ship all blinged out? Blinged? I mean, it looks good for sure, but this is just the Nightshine Parrot set, so it looks pretty. It ain't worth much. And honestly, it's combined with the, like, Sea Dog and, Order of Souls gear. Tain't much. Let me see now. But yeah, I sank a galleon, like, 2 days ago, and I was so mad that I wasn't streaming at the time. It was reminiscent of the old days of Sea of Thieves when I used to keg people's ships regularly. And I certainly had never done so solo. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. We're actually just about to finish up the commodities run I had going. Chat, please get out from underneath the table, you drunken monkey. Gonna make one more stop out at Plunder, and then finally turn in my level 5... what is it? Stinking emissary that I've got running at the moment. What? Oh, I jumped off. Quick tip, if you're ever off of your ship, swim in the opposite direction. It will cause the mermaid to spawn faster. Nah, not rip your ship. I don't even have wind. If I had wind, maybe rip. Let's see, we're off at Mutineer. They're headed to Crook's Hollow. That one's just sitting in the middle of the water, and nobody seems to be running any Reaper's marks. Hello, Gus Gus. Ow, ow, ow. Your love is pointy, my dude. I remember the first time Liz let me meet you, I accidentally blew up the whole ship. Yeah, it sounds about right. I do have one personal rule, and it's don't mess with the powder, so that's a very quick way to get me needing to be held back, personally. Let me see. Let me see. He's sitting out there in the middle of the water trying to get attacked. No, no, no. It's been relatively... No, I won't say that. I'm going to wait until I actually cash in and get my flag down before I say anything of the sort. Man, those are some good times on the sea. Oh gosh, or the time Liz and I, we were doing some, we were just duo slooping. And we sailed past an outpost that had a galleon stationed at it. All the sails are down, they're anchored, but, like, not something we were willing to mess with. Just off of the stinking shore, we get krakened. Now, we know how to get out of the kraken, that's not the problem. The galleon then turns and goes, oh, look, a sloop in the kraken. So they proceed to sail into the kraken. We get out the other side of the kraken, and then I remember, hey, don't we have a giant mega keg in the crow's nest? And she's like, oh, yeah. So I go up in the crow's nest, and I jump out with this enormous keg. And let me tell you, the mega keg... It will instantaneously hit every hole at once. It is unsalvageable. That's how it's meant to be. So this galleon proceeds to sail after her, steering the sloop over me, carrying this mega keg. Now, when I get up on the deck, I hear one of them on the voice check go, I think that one's got something. It looks like a keg, and Liz literally sees one of them go flying from the force of the explosion. We're cracking, we are howling. I've just permasunk this galleon that thought it could mess with the sloop that day. From Russia with love. I mean, there was no more perfect a storm than that day. I loved it. The only other time it was better was when me and our buddy Concrete, when the rowboats got like invented, we grabbed a mega keg and rowed a mega keg to a galleon, and once again, kaboom! Pretty sure I still have a recording of one of those times it got sent to me. Much so good. Oh, of course the wind had changed while I wasn't looking. Wouldn't matter, I still don't have it. Oh gosh, I remember that one time Wolf, we were unloading the cargo to be sold, and without thinking, Wolf grabs the keg from the top of the mast and drops it over the side of the ship as though he were dropping the loot. Which means the people on the shore, who were standing there ready and anticipating grabbing loot, died. And the people up on the ship, who were dropping the loot off, died. We all died, with the keg having just gone off against the side of the ship. It was just a perfect storm of awful. Or the times we used to fight off like 5 different ships fighting for the stinking forts. Good times. Angle might be a bit tight. Like a glove. Zupa. Really don't care if I scrape. This is our final stop. Gentle. Gentle as the day. Why are we still spinning? And here is our final stop, where we sell and throw down that emissary that makes us look so tasty to all the passers-by. Your computer can't run this, right, Aaron? I'm pretty sure that was a discussion we've already had. At the moment, it is not possible. We need to get your computer fixed up. Go have pirate shenanigans. Again. As it were. Let's see. Broken stone. And my ship better be decked out. I spent a lot of time earning all of these things. Oh, of course not. I missed it. Can't do much with the Disney stick, and everything else of value is already... Hi, baby. What's up?
I fall.
You fall? Why you do that?
I fall.
Why?
I fall
But don't do that.
because I fall.
But don't do that.
Fall.
But don't do that.
My present.
But don't do that.
My present in the car. Oh.
Eh. And here we have our final payout for this emissary. Oh, just before I could hit 1 million in the emissary. That's alright. Next time I do this, I'll definitely pop over that 1 million value. Was that really all it was worth? I mean, yeah, that's not small numbers, don't get me wrong, but I was honestly genuinely under the impression that it was at least worth over 100,000 for the amount of effort it took to get it that high that long. Oh, well. I don't think there's really anything else of value in the ship at the moment. I can show off the pirate hideout, though. I love the fact that no matter who I talk to in this game, the goal is still the same in the beginning, and it's to reach Pirate Legend. Because then you gain access to the super secret thing in the super secret place. No. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, look, ghosts that don't want to kill you.
Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Legendary Luke stock. Okay, the Dark Adventure Compass is really good looking, and so is the Dark Adventure Pocket Watch. Why does all the good looking stuff have to be bloody expensive? The shove. No, I'm not buying that. Holy crud, no. Gosh. Secret tunnel! Yes, absolutely. Every outpost has that capability. If you're a Pirate Legend, you can stand at a specific spot that we all know where it is. Oh, hey, the Pirate Legend's peg leg. That's funny. I have the jacket. I'm a broke, well-dressed pirate. The dress really isn't me. Oh, but the belt is. Ooh, tempting, but it's 500,000 coin! The sword is meh. So is the pistol. The lantern could do better. Bucket doesn't look bad. The hurdy-gurdy looks amazing. Jeez. The weapons are no good, but some of the gear is amazing looking. Let's see. All this ghost gear. Reputation 15 and Athena's fortune. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Ghost Gertie. My ghost glass. How you digging with this? Guardian Ghost, which just has more green in it. And of course, the Pirate Legend stuff, which I do not own all of anyway. Oh, no, wait, that's the Dark Adventure. My bad. What's this? Oh, right, the cosmetics. Neat. Dark Adventure oh, that costs $1 million, the Dark
Now that
Adventure
wasn't
tattoo
so
set.
bad,
Of course
was
it does. Actually, I want to go talk to the pirate boss. Here's a health to the company. Oh, so now he sells the Pirate Legend gear. Gotcha. What's this? Legendary Fortune Cutlass. Y'all, if you like jade and gold. Hmm. Oh, right. They added rings as a thing you can have now. Is that it? Huh. Ooh. I like that. One moment. I'll admit I haven't had any time to practice with these throwing daggers and this new pistol type. It looks like it's just a shotgun pistol, honestly. Wait, does it say total followers 111? Thank you all for coming to my 111th birthday. There's only one acceptable response to such a number. Let me see. Sploosh. So the symbol for running out of throwing knives is that you hold up an empty leather holster for them. That's amazing. I love this. Too good. I'm out! My throwing stars are dry! You want to convince somebody you have loot, just decorate your ship with these. Hilarious. Like, how many can you throw before it tries to reset the number? Oh, not terribly many, it seems. Give me back my stinking cutlass. I earned it, darn it. There we go. Alright, everybody. We are going to close out and find somebody to raid. Let me go ahead and de-piratify myself real quick. Really just means putting away all of my gear. Nope, 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 nope. That can go away, and that can go away. And that can go away, and that can go away. Nice. Let's go ahead and go back to the place we normally are. Okay. We are going to raid out. We're gonna share some of the love you guys have given me with the lurks and the follow and the chatting. Thank you guys for sticking around. Oh, goodness. Let's see now. think we're gonna go drop in on someone very special. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let me grab our raid message real quick. Alright, let me get that raid started. Thank you guys for sticking around, and let's go have a great time. See you next time.